You can get to be part of the superconscious explosion that's happening on planet Earth right now. Nithyananda, the Aushadha Nadan at all the centers all of the world. It's actually paradoxical. In fact, last year the whole world was reeling from corona, and there is a warlike situation in many parts of the world. And the United Nations, on one hand, had so many doomsday conspiracies that the global hunger index is only going to increase, despite so much advancement in technology, despite in almost every other area of life. A simple birthright of humans, the right to have food that enriches you, that empowers you, that heals you, unfortunately is not yet something that is available for all beings on planet Earth. And as the living avatar of our times, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, His Divine Holiness, took on this huge responsibility with tremendous tyaga and compassion for humanity, having the larger vision of life to manifest Kailasa, to revive the enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa. He declared no one will go hungry, not when he is here. He has come here, descended here, just to revive the Sanatana Hindu Dharma back on planet Earth. It's a very powerful, life-positive, contributing tradition. And he declared, no one can go hungry, which is when the Aushadha Nadan was revived in Kailasa centers all over the world, right in the midst of Corona. And we have been serving more than 1 billion meals all over the world, and hundreds of Kailasa centers continuously serving non-stop 24/7 food to millions a month. This will continue because of the continuous inspiration that Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda gives us. And especially if you are youth, or especially if you are looking for a larger vision in life, then Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam opens up his own home to you, the enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa. That is open to people. Today, if you have heard Kailasa, then you may be aware, it is the only nation that is available for Hindus where the jurisprudence of Dharma, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, is followed. Everywhere else, you hear continuously about the constant persecution that Hindus, the most non-living beings, the most non-violent beings, the most peaceful beings on planet Earth are facing all over the world. And amidst this, Swamiji has taken of reviving the enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa, where every being has the right to live peacefully and blissfully. And as part of Kailasa, the Kailasa ecosystem has several dimensions. One of them is Annalaya, where food will be served freely. Swami always says, food should never be made into a business. Food is a possibility to share love. So it should not be made into a commercial business, and it should always be served freely. And that is exactly what happens in the Annalayas of Kailasas all over the world, where continuously free food is served. High energy, sattvic, healing food that produces spiritual alchemy in us to heal our muscle memory and our biomemory, and open up and empower our own higher possibilities. So that is the Annalaya. And we also have the Devalaya, and here is a quick glimpse of the Devalaya at Kailasa, Madurai, beginning with Swamiji's Padukas, which is where it all begins. As we've always had this tradition that when an avatar lands, his own Padukas begin a huge movement. So in Ramayana, we are aware of the story where Bharata, the brother of Sri Ramachandra, the incarnation, just by holding on to Sri Rama's, he is able to establish the Ramaraja in Ayodhya. Ayodhya. And such is the case even today, just with the avatars blessings of his Padukas, where he radiates in the Kailasa, reviving this enlightened ecosystem. And here are the deities of Ganpati, Meenakshi, Chokkanatha and Priyavade, the avatar forms of Paramashivam and Paramashiva Shakti, along with Valli and the Bhogamurtis of Swamiji, Meru and Ambal, and of course the Rishi of Madurai Adi Jnana Sambandar, who enlightenment ecosystem after Meenakshi and Sundareshwara left the body. And Devalaya too, through the Devalaya, millions of beings are healed just through the power of bhakti, through the power of puja, by holding on to the Charya Pata, the ritual lifestyle of living enlightenment. As Swamiji says, rituals are dead rituals. When you add spirit to the rituals that have been passed on to us right from the Shastra Pramana, from eternity, which exists in eternity, then we have spirituality. When spirit is added to the rituals, they become spirituality. And the Devalaya, we have the puja rituals happening every day, start right from the Shodashopachara puja that happens every morning, and the Paramashiva puja and Dakshinamurti Arati that happens in the evening, along with prasadam. And this happens continuously every day as an unbroken tradition. And that's how the Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem empowers millions of lives every day just through the Devalaya. And then there is the Gau Mandir. So in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which is literally has the birthing center of so many traditions, the one thing that is common through all traditions of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the reverence for Gomata. She is a goddess, the divine goddess, and it is believed that all the gods and goddesses, all the Hindu gods and goddesses exist in the udder of the cow. And so we celebrate her and take care of her and revere and worship her in Kailasa through our Gau Mandirs. In fact, we don't even call them Gaushas because we know that they're Gau Mandirs. Where Gau Mata exists is really a temple, a mandir. And the Kailasa Gau Mandir reveres this sacred sentiment, celebrating and honoring the worship and care of Gau Mata. And we also have the Gurukul education system, the ancient education system which used to bring down avatars itself, where living enlightenment was the core cognition of life, right inculcated in us right from a young age with a lot of life positive cognitions. Today the youth are rich of life negative cognitions, leading to depression, suicide, addiction, inability to handle themselves, and this is because they are constantly bombarded with life negative cognitions. And through the Gurukul education system,
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே श्री नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल वंदो नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद गंध निवास चरण कमल वंदो नित्यानंद नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक ही नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब है एक ही नाम नित्यानंद में दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंद जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुरम मधुरम हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंद में आनंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम् आनंदं नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन जो नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दमे नित्यानन्दमे गुरु नित्यानन्द नामं नित्यानन्दमे चरणं पदकमलं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे 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 गोविन्द गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे
நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே, வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே, கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. படைப்பாயசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. படைப்பாயசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. கொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி, மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி. மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி,
மகேஸ்வரனும் ஜெல்லாண்டாள். அறுசுவை போஜனமிது, ஆனந்த போஜனமிது, ஆனந்த சிகிச்சை செய்த நித்யானந்தன் பிரசாதமிது. போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ராஜ போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள், ஆனந்த போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரர் கல்யாண வைபவத்து அன்ன மந்திரத்தில் போஜனம் செய்ய வாருங்கள். போஜனம் செய்ய
Sarvajna and on this auspicious Brahmotsavam, the Chittirai Brahmotsavam is going on. Tirukala celebrations all around us. The Adinam, the Kailasa Madurai Adinam, is just a few hundred meters away from the Meenakshi temple. We are also within the temple Prakaram, and we are in fact a part of the temple. And Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the living avatar, Meenakshi's avatar in the body, a share that when Meenakshi incarnated, Meenakshi is the incarnation of Paramashivam Devi. And when she incarnated, the way she incarnated is very interesting. She came out of the sacred fire. Her parents, Peruvizha and Anjana, they were intensely yearning for a child at Pattabishekam Yagna, and out of that sacred fire, the Yagna fire, Meenakshi walked out as blessed from the fire. And Swamiji has told us many times in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Agni, fire element, is seen as source of intensity. Whenever the seeking intensifies, the Agni also intensifies, and all Agni is often used as a bridge from the material to the spiritual world, and vice versa. And Meenakshi entered from her subtle higher conscious energy space to the material through the same Agni, the homogda of Yagna that was being done at her parents. And this is the land where we have to right now. It's exactly where Meenakshi herself incarnated and walked out of the fire. So it is a very sacred space, and it also has a very beautiful seva for please to all come here who come to Meenakshi and Koval. darshan of Meenakshi Amman. On the way back, they pass through the Madurai Adinam and are served Anadan, Aushada Anadan Prasadam. And there is a very beautiful story connecting this same Madurai Adinam to the practice of Anadan. Suppose that Boon Pandyan, the Pandya king, who was the president also responsible for reviving, he played a very important role in reviving the Madurai Adinam. He had habit of going around in disguise to check the state of his kingdom. So in case the kings used to do that, they used to go around at late hours once they're done with all their responsibilities, just to check how is the kingdom flourishing. Are the people happy? Is dharma still happening? Is dharma in practice? So on one of his rounds, and it was late in the night, and he was passing by the Madurai Adinam, he was very pleasantly surprised, overwhelmed even, to notice that the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Adinam, not only were they serving food, the Annadanam Seva was happening, but with a lot of kindness and compassion, the Guru Mahasanidhanam served the king himself mistakenly. So the Guru Mahasanidhanam did not serve the king thinking, oh, it's the king, if I serve him, it's but just out of innate kindness, out of gentle kindness and integrity and commitment to the Annadan Seva, he served the king in a poor man's house. He served the king even that late into the night and with the best, highest quality food. And the king was so overwhelmed with the commitment and integrity to this Annadanam practice, he decided to donate a large amount of land to the Madurai Adinam just for this practice of Annadana. And today, as the living incarnation and the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Adinam, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham fulfills his responsibility with a lot of compassion, with a lot of yaga, with a lot of larger vision of healing humanity and empowering them to live their higher potential with this practice of Annadana. So, the Aushada Annadana that is happening is served as a widespread feast. It is literally a feast of the choicest sattvic to literally fulfill not just your plate, most delicious things are served, but also to fulfill the hunger of your being. Swamiji has told us that when that Annadana, the food that is served in the Adinam, it becomes Annadhyana, meditation via this Annadana, meditation of oneness, the highest source. Then the same Anna, the food, becomes a deity, a traveling deity, a portal deity, an Utsavamurti, entering us and causing all the auspicious things happening in life. Just by having the Annadana food here at Madurai Adinam, if someone comes in the right context of the Annadana, just from the right context, the food that they eat literally becomes Meenakshi's Paraprasadam, entering them and blessing them, and healing them, and causing all the most auspicious things to happen in their life. And it is also a very timely initiative by Bhagavan. The Annadan as the practice has been a passion of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, right from a very young age. In fact, there are so many beautiful stories where Swamiji himself has shared that mystical experience, the mysterious experience he had just at the age of 3 years, when he felt the intense need to serve somebody food, and he decided to serve food to his own personal deity, Ganesha at that time. So Bhagavan was just 3 years old, and he thought, no, we all feel that is the time when we want the best things for ourselves, right? We want all the candy, and he was just 3. But even at that young age of 3, his intense desire was not just to eat for himself, but to serve his deity the best prasadam. Vinayakar, Ganapati, the best name that we and it's a very beautiful sharing. Bhagavan has spoken about it several times. How Ganesha himself accepted the naivedya that was offered to him, and not just spiritually, but he actually materially consumed that naivedya also, initiating Bhagavan into the practice of cleansing. And when in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, whenever we begin any auspicious activities, we invoke the things of Ganesha, as you know. first Annadan person who did or the being who did the Annadan to was Ganesha himself, and after that it has been 40 years of intense hard work, simple yet very hard work. Simple hard work with commitment, with integrity, with compassion for humanity, and with a lot of yaga. Literally poured his blood and sweat, his entire being. Today we have served more than 1 billion Jews all over the planet in our Kailasa centers. More than 1 billion people have come and enjoyed the Ushadana at the 7 Kailasa centers spread all over the world, getting fulfilled. And you must know that, the Aushadha Annadan, what is special about the Annadan here? See, you could just go to a hotel, I see the way things have been moving in the outside world. But you just go to a hotel and fill your stomach, right? But many times it does not even fill your stomach. In fact, it leaves you feeling very disturbed because the food is cooked in a very high pressure condition, just with a lot of unnatural focus on taste, so that brings a lot of negative cognition on you. In fact, most of the time, if you can see for your own life, when we eat food, we feel very tired, lethargic. You don't feel inspired to be more active and do something, right? After a heavy meal, you feel the instinctive need to rest, in fact. Whereas food is seen as a source of energy, it hardly ever blesses us with energy the way it is served in our life. But when you come for Aushadha Annadan here at Kailasa, Madurai, you will see with the snippets that are going around the video of the Annadan that is happening here, that people are continuously having food and continuously the Annadan seva is happening non-stop in a very large quantity. And this is the beauty of this is when people first come into Kailasa Madurai, they may come as a guest, intending to come have the Annadan Prasadam. But very rarely they remain a guest after they eat the Annadan Prasadam. It's so fulfilled, the very being feels so fulfilled. When they come back, they're like Romana and Romba Triptiya is there, meaning they feel fulfilled, not just filled, just being filled, but their very being is fulfilled. And they feel so inspired that they come back when they after finishing the food, they're so inspired with oneness with Kailasa, wanting to contribute, with wanting to be physically active. They come back and say, can we also do the seva? Can we also contribute to this beautiful system? Can we also do Swamiji's work, Number Swamiji can we also do this work and become part of this larger vision, this beautiful vision that Swamiji is giving to all of us? Just healing people through food, as simple and straightforward and blissful as that, and they want to be part of that. And so many miracles that are also being reported, people not able to eat, they come here and suddenly they're able to comfortably eat, people reporting saying that they have their Annadan and suddenly miraculously some struggle they're facing through some sort of situation suddenly healed. And it is no coincidence. Actually, Swamiji himself has shared that just by becoming a part of the Aushadha Annadan, a lot of auspiciousness will happen, because literally allowing the Utsava Murti, Meenakshi in Kailasa Madurai, or Kailasa Tirukalyanam, it is the community of Arunachala, just the way the whole Annadan practice is being conducted, the way it is being revived in the enlightenment ecosystem of Kailasa. Annam, food itself becomes a domain. Food itself becomes a deity, helping you experience the oneness of the world and getting healed and empower to live enlightenment. So there are so many stories people have heard about the Annadan coming from far off places, far off traditions, even far off religions. Actually, here they enjoy the variety of the feast of 11 items served with every meal. They get healed and they also come back and say, I want to be part of this somewhere. Sometimes they offer to do seva, sometimes they offer to contribute to some area in their life. It was late last night, a person came who owned a rice mill, and he was so impressed. He came for the first time, he was so impressed at the amount of fulfillment he felt after just the Annadanam. He had heard about it and he had come and he felt so fulfilled and he said, no, I want to be a part of this too. I would like to contribute rice. See, this contribution, you contributing to a hotel, you go when you go and have a meal, you just pay your bill and you walk out. You are happy everything. I'm going to sit and wash vessels or I'm going to do seva. This need, almost compelling need, this inspirational need to become part of something bigger, to contribute, can only come from a space of completion and fulfillment. And that gift that people are receiving continuously, millions and millions of people every day here at Kailasa, Madurai and at all the Kailasas all over the world, and especially during this sacred Chittirai time at Shamala Pida. And Annam has always had a very special plan, not just materially but even spiritually in Sanatana Hindu. Generally when you look at food, other traditions, it's just seen as the source of energy. You are running short of energy and then you need to eat to sustain yourself. And okay, you might have to be a little intelligent and eat the right quality of food, so you are physically healthy and fitness. And that's pretty much the extent of the understanding that we have about Annam. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, that this ancient, oldest, most powerful, eternal Dharma, Sanatana Hindu, is a greater science in every aspect of life, in every dimension of life. It could be food, it could be the way we conduct ourselves, our self-belief, our understanding about ourselves, about the world, about gods, the way we relate with others, the way we dress, the sacred dress that we all wear, the ritual. Every aspect and dimension is a greater science. All the best things have been required, and that evolution is a science of Sanatana Hindu. And from that perspective, Annam, the idea of food, the fundamental core principle of food in Sanatana Hindu is not about being a source of energy, but being a source of oneness. In fact, the fundamental sutra of food in Sanatana Hindu Dharma is Annam Bahupurata. Let us generate food to share. Let us generate food to experience together, celebrate together, to come to the space of oneness. Swami has said that when the universe manifested, the cosmos began the process of creation, the core cognition from which even creation happened was oneness. Infinity decided to enjoy itself as infinity, in infinite forms, just from the space of oneness, from the space of blissful coexistence. Let me enjoy, it's not even me, let in infinite ways, from the space of coexistence, from the space of oneness. And Annam, or food, is also centered on the core principle of oneness and peaceful coexistence. So Annadan is not just about feeding a hungry stomach or about providing a source of energy to someone, but about the experience of sharing oneness. And that is exactly what we're seeing here. When people come and have a meal, initially they come and be tired after going around Madurai and then in the hot sun of having that, or they might be in gratitude of having the Meenakshi darshan. Whatever they come, when they come and have the Annadan, they are so inspired to become one with the larger vision of life, to start serving more people. The amount of completion and fulfillment happens. Because the core principle of Annam in Sanatana Hindu Dharma is from the context of oneness. We don't just, when normally it is said that Annam in Hinduism especially is not just about feeding one's hunger or getting some energy, but it is about sharing love from this concept of oneness. And that's why you will see that in every aspect of our life, some child is born, some person has left the body, somebody is celebrating the Griha Pravesham, building something new, the marriage ceremony, everything. The sharing of food is a very fundamental part of sharing love in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And the same goes for even Annam. And so we don't just share Annam from the context of, somebody is hungry, feed his stomach. And especially when Paramashiva himself is supervising this Annadanam, obviously his context is to serve and share the best things that he himself enjoys. And this is important for understanding that I'm sitting right now in the Devalaya of Kailasa, Madurai, right in the loving days of Meenakshi, Chokkanaka and Priyavadi, and the presiding deities of the Kailasa, Madurai, of the Meenakshi Amman temple. And Paramashiva himself, who incarnated as Chokkanaka in this land, Sundareshwara, he himself has shared the best recipes for a life-positive lifestyle, for a contributing lifestyle, for an active, contributing lifestyle, for us to live enlightenment every moment through Bhavashastra, the enlightened divine book of the gods themselves, of Paramashiva himself. That he has shared, and it is those recipes that we are using today, and they instantly. So what is different between that and any other recipe? So they use the best, the choicest ingredients available on planet Earth. All these sattvic, organic, homemade, high energy ingredients. Food not just a source of energy, but high energy, high sattvic energy, and also these recipes produce almost an instantaneous spiritual alchemy in us. Simple things like, you have curd rice at the end of the meal. Once you're eating, the whole digestion process creates a lot of fire to digest the food, and it is also a hot summer. So a simple serving of curd rice can cool down the whole thing so that your body does not get overheated and you're able to remain cold. The same way there is pickle, which is again a very essential ingredient of especially South lifestyle for digestion, because it helps to break down the food so that the energy present in the food is imbibed by the body easily. It's not just the recipes, but even the way the Annadan happens. The plates in which the Annadan is served, like Swamiji is very particular about the experience that people had as part of the Annadanam practice. The context in which he said that no visitor, no bhakta of Meenakshi should go hungry. Just for that, this land exists, to feed the hunger of everybody who has had darshan of the Meenakshi temple. And for us who are part of the Annadan Seva, the context is oneness. So we have this very beautiful verse called Brahmarpanam in the Bhagavad Gita, or Sri Krishna gives to Arjuna, where he shares that the context of food is that food itself is Brahman, the ultimate conscious energy, and one who has contributed to that food coming into our plate, whether it is the person who has cooked it, the one who is serving, the one who is bringing, all the people who are responsible for the ingredients for the food, they are also very much a part of that Brahman, and oneness with that whole, that ultimate super consciousness. And we who are eating that food as guests or as visitors, we also are Brahman. So it is a very beautiful experience of oneness with the whole and with everything around us, and with that highest state of super consciousness. And from this context, Swami says that especially here in Kailasa, Madurai, the very food itself can become Utsava Murti of Meenakshi, and it is taken from the right context. So the food itself is Meenakshi, the one who comes to eat the food is Meenakshi, Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Paramashiva Shakti, and every being who comes here is treated as Meenakshi herself, and welcomed, celebrated, honored, and kindly served also as Meenakshi herself. And not only that, every being who is part of this Annadan, they also are expressions of Meenakshi, becoming mothers in their own right, while they are serving the Annadan, becoming Annadata, serving Annadan to all the Bhaktas of Meenakshi. So it's a very powerful healing process to experience oneness with Meenakshi at Kailasa, Madurai. And in this kind of an ambience, in this kind of a powerful ambience, it's not just healing of the body, healing of the diseases, but healing of your very muscle memory and biomemory. Here you should know that Meenakshi herself, when she was in the body, she was such a yogi, and especially known for her healing abilities. In fact, even her name, Meenakshi, one with the fish eyes, It also has a special significance. See, the fish is known to just liberate or break, hatch its eggs just with one look. Just by looking at the egg hatches and the child is born. The same way, Meenakshi was known just with one look of hers. She used to liberate all her devotees who literally used to consider her as a children, and they also used to consider her as the benevolent, loving mother. And such was her love for worship. And especially as the Nijavatara of Meenakshi, the living incarnation amidst us, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we really have this experience, experiencing him as Meenakshi just with one look, one word, one expression, be able to liberate us from lifetimes of karma, lifetimes of life negative cognitions, lifetime of self-imposed, what Swamiji calls self-love, self-hatred, self-denial, which is unnecessary, which is the delusion stopping us, blocking us from experiencing ourselves as Paramashiva. And Annadan is very much a huge, powerful, profound practice for you to instantly experience. One is Meenakshi, and that is what you see, especially when you're seeing the glimpses. People are constantly serving. When you're working outside, you might tend to work for money, you might be tending to work for name of fame. There is always some sort of a time limit. I can only do so much. A boundary that we impose on ourselves with our work. But here, you will see that our volunteers are blissfully serving, blissfully part of the seva, morning, noon, night, sometimes 24/7, for many days without any tiredness and boredom, because it is centered on oneness with that dynamic, ferocious warrior queen Meenakshi herself, who has incarnated to be amidst us as the living avatar Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And of course, when we see Meenakshi, how we talk about Chokanaka, and in this land, Chokka itself is such an intimate word, and that's exactly what the locals call Paramashivam in this land. So if you're familiar with the story of Meenakshi Amman, so the story goes that there was a couple, like Peruvizha and his wife Kanchanamala, who were avid Shiva Bhaktas, who were very integrated Shiva Bhaktas, who yearned for a child. They did not have a child, but their yearning was and their seeking was so sincere and intense, and they did the Krishnakama Yajna to get a child. So in the ancient times, to get a child, you could also perform rituals, fire rituals especially, because fire, Agni, is the element which helps us transcend from the material to the spiritual plane, as Swamiji has said. And when they did this yajna, Paramashiva Shakti herself received their offering and decided to incarnate as their child, as Meenakshi, thus becoming an heir to the kingdom, the kingdom of Madurai. And she just walked out as a 3-year-old child in this very sacred space of Madurai Arena, out of the yajna, and became the child of the queen, being brought up as the ferocious warrior goddess, as a queen. And when she achieved the marriageable age, she once went on a big Vijaya. She was such a warrior queen, very ferocious, not just as a warrior, but also ferocious in her commitment in her integrity to Dharma, ferocious in her commitment and integrity to help others experience that bliss. She was also known as a very benevolent mother, a complete administrator. She went for her big Vijaya. Even now, the festival actually, there are so many songs written about her Digvijaya. And the one thing that they all share is that the Digvijaya is not about generally when a military person, a king or a queen, goes around and declares their supremacy, which is part of the Digvijaya. People go down out of fear to their military supremacy. But here it is not about military supremacy, which is the supremacy of love. Just out of sheer love for Meenakshi, the love she used to exude so much, that itself used to win people over. And they say, I want to be part of Meenakshi of this kingdom. You know that she will take care of us and she will be the dharmic queen, protecting the birthright of everything. And she conquered all the worlds of the Loka, Bhuloka, the humans reside, and all the other, another world, and even the Devan realizing that he is her consort, and Paramashiva also accepts her up in a form with a lot of visual beauty called Sundareshwara. He is extremely beautiful in this form. You can see his action here, and especially to the people. So he comes down, and the divine marriage happens between Meenakshi and Sundareshwara. And these 10 days of the Chittirai celebrates this divine happening to this day that is repeated continuously every year, where Meenakshi goes to Peruvizha, she and Sundareshwara then have a divine marriage, and during the divine marriage, all the gods and goddesses come down to Madurai to bless the divine marriage. And there is also a day actually where Narayana himself comes, and as the brother of Dev gives a hand in marriage to Sundareshwara. So it's a very, very high energy, blissful experience where the gods share themselves very intimately. And as the disciples and devotees of Bhagavan Nithyananda were very intimately, he teaches us the higher truths of life by living amidst us, celebrating amidst us. And that is what happens every day during the Chittirai celebrations, where the gods and goddesses themselves come out to the street as Panchamurti, and they offer sacred mandakapadi, the traditional offerings of fruit, flower malas, the traditional offerings, the vastram, all of that, and celebrate with the people, accept the honor, the love, the gratitude showered the people, them with all the auspiciousness. And I'm share here that especially Paramashiva, Sundareshwara, in this land has performed so many miracles. He has taken on 11 incarnations. Madurai is famous for many things, especially for 11 incarnations of Madurai. And what is very sweet, actually, very intimately sweet about the incarnations that Bhagavan took here is that Paramashiva Devi in Kashi incarnated once in so many places, once, but in Madurai has had the rare joy, the rare fortune of seeing him incarnate 11 times. And it is not only that he incarnated with the human beings. It's such cute, beautiful, very sweet Bholenath stories, how Bholenath comes. Just one pig is hungry, comes down as a mother just to be with that pig. So he does not come just to liberate or just based on the prayers of human beings. You know, we've all heard of stories of the Nayana, and all these stories where human beings, when they reach and they mature in their faith, to Paramashiva, he himself comes down and he blesses them. But not just human beings, but even simple beings like pig, just intensely yearning for something more in this land. Paramashiva decides to fulfill in that small intense probably coming here in incarnating today. Literally, he is the being who takes care of the bliss and happiness of every being. On one hand, it's quite a what shall I say, divine mixed, divine balance that the divine couple Paramashiva and Paramashiva created in this while, where Meenakshi sits on the throne as the administrator, as queen, ruling all over her devotees, disciples, and her subjects, which it is typically king who sits on the throne and the wife supports. Whereas here the Meenakshi, the goddess, body of king, takes on the administration, and just with his presence goes around very simply, sweetly, steady himself with all the disciples. And it is in this form that he is known as Chokka. Here, if people have any sort of an issue, or even just remembering, they want to remind themselves again and again. See, each land has a sweet way which each temple town in India, especially in Bharat, has this very sweet sentence, sacred sentence in which people celebrate and remember the divine. And Meenakshi, in the land of Madurai, they remember Meenakshi as the mother who will take care of all the problems. And so anytime there is a problem, just like as Swamiji himself said that he also has used this technique, even as the Nija avatar of Meenakshi, he himself has used the technique. There is anything that has is called Meenakshi, and immediately she becomes a land. And for us, of course, the disciples, devotees, bhaktas of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda, that is what we do. Swamiji, Meenakshi, he immediately comes and finds a powerful way of executing, helping us get the superconscious victory. At the same time, there is Paramashiva, very lovingly called as Chokka, Chokkanada, Sundarshra, where music used to be called as Chokka. Like he has this Meenakshi is very ferocious goddess. He is balance of the playful, sweet side. Go around playing leelas where people hear. And one of the very beautiful leelas that Bhagavan has described so beautifully in Satsang, the leela of Puttu Party, to give the grandmother who is to serve idlis to all the bhaktas. Puttu is a type of rice cake like idli that she used to serve to all the bhaktas of Meenakshi. And there was this grand old lady called Mandi. And there was a time when the local river goddess, Vaidehi, she was flowing in a very overwhelming way. And he needed to do something to contain her, to bank her urgency. And so he asked Hindu Dharma, everybody shares and takes the responsibility. And he said, every kingdom will be part of this grand India, and they have to contribute their share of work to enlighten the Vaidehi river. And this Puttu Party, Mandi, what is she? She is an old lady. And her job is to do ladies every day. And with a lot of sincerity, serve it to the bhaktas of Meenakshi. And that is how she uses her every day. And Swami has described it with a lot of humor and reality. In fact, just hearing that one story about Mandi Party, if you haven't heard of it yet, from Swamiji's own words, you should go and look at YouTube where Swami shares how the leela that Chokkanada, Paramashiva in the form of Sundareshwara, played on that old lady. I think it's literally a comic service where he comes as a dashing young man and offers to the old lady share of work for enlightening the river. And his choice is, see, I will give your ears to my heart's content. You should not question me. Give me your puttu, and once I'm fulfilled, then I will do the share of your work because you're old. I can do the work. I will do it. And the lady is very happy when they would have prayed to Paramashiva saying, "Oh, Bhagavan, please show away Chokka." And Chokka himself manifests to take care of her prayer. And the story goes that can anyone ever serve or fulfill Chokkanatha Paramashiva himself? Though Mandi puts all her efforts serving puttu to Paramashiva, and he keeps eating with that secret smell that Paramashiva is known for. On one hand, knowing that she's literally using up her entire day's livelihood in preparing the puttu for him and eating and is running and trying to get chutney and he is happily eating and she probably finished her entire food for the day just himself. And still he goes on eating, and finally when she has nothing left to offer, he goes to sleep. Sometimes happens to all of us when we have a heavy meal. And he's the ultimate yogi, Paramashiva. And yet he plays this leela as if he's going to gobble up all her food, and he does that, and then he goes to sleep. And then the Pandya king comes on his rounds to check the subjects, how they are working for the Vaidehi river. And then he comes to the Mandi party, and there is no work done from her side, nor has she hired anyone. So the Pandya king asks her, what is happening? You're supposed to... The whole center of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is responsibility, where every being contributes their Swadharma through responsibility. And the king asks the Mandi party, what happened? Where is your share of work? Even if you're an old lady, you can at least hire someone to do that. And that Mandi party, with a lot of humility, tells the king, see, I did my share. This man, he came saying that he will do the work for me because I'm old, and he ate all my puttu and he slept off, this lazy boy. And that is the ultimate yogi, Chokkanatha. I mean, what laziness can be in Chokkanatha, who removes all the tamas of the entire world just with his play. But he even does this leela in a very sweet, loving, secret smile mode, just to remove us from our delusions. And he plays this game in Mandi party. And the Pandya king gets very annoyed. How dare a man in my kingdom take something and not be responsible? So the whole space is about responsibility. And he wakes up that young man and says, I will teach you a lesson. You have taken your share of the puttu, but you are not doing your share of work. That is, I with which they rule the kingdom. And he also sits Sengol, and he is about to meet Sundareshwara. And Chokka, who is the incarnation of Paramashivam himself, who decided to play this leela of incarnating in Madurai, just going around the streets and liberating people with these simple, playful gifts, typical Bholenath style of playing these games with people and helping them achieve the ultimate superconscious breakthrough, living in a very blissful, easy-going way. So when the king is about to beat the man, even the Sengol, the staff with which he is using to the young man himself, even that goes into shock. And especially if you've heard these words, you can visualize, if you've heard these words from Swamiji Satsang, you can visualize so beautifully as Swamiji. Literally, Swamiji is the knower of all. He knows what the Sengol has gone through, he knows what the king has gone through, and he knows exactly what is in the mind of Chokkanatha. He himself is Chokkanatha, and he said even the Sengol had shine, oh God, I'm going to be used to him. Paramashiva. And Paramashiva then even blesses as Chokkanatha, even blesses Sengol, saying, don't worry, you will not get any karma. It is all part of my leela. And to that level, Paramashiva shares himself so intimately. And the king beats the young man, Chokkanatha himself, with the Sengol. And that is when the whole Madurai has a breakthrough. Because the Sengol, other than Chokkanatha, there is a mark on every other being. Chokkanatha, Paramashiva himself, the ultimate who is in oneness with every being in this entire cosmos. When you beat him, every being will beat it. And there is a mark, every being in Madurai feels a mark. Animals, humans, every feels a mark. And that's when the king realizes, oh God, this is not an ordinary being. This is Paramashiva himself, and goes down, and Paramashiva also solves the king's problem and banks Vaidehi, the river, and also liberates one. And Swamiji said how beautifully he placed his leela of putting this thick, disguised tension of, oh God, my food is over and who will do my work and all of that. And these are the different ways in which Madurai celebrates the divine superconscious energy of Paramashiva and Shiva Shakti. And it is this faithful, blissful, inspirational, very straightforward, easy energy that also permeates the Annadana. And that's what you see here. If you string your screen, you'll see that the Annadana is happening continuously. People are coming in with a lot of joy, eating comfortably as if they're sitting in their own home and enjoying the feast offered by Swamiji. And on one hand, Swamiji takes on the huge responsibility of eradicating world hunger. Last year, when the whole world was going through so much of sadness, so much confusion, the trauma of the corona pandemic, war looming for many areas, and the United Nations making so many alarming predictions that the world hunger index would only rise in the future. At this time, as the living avatar, our times, Bhagavan on the responsibility of eradicating world hunger, the Dharmic way, the Hindu way, with Annadana. He revived the Annadana system all over in Kailasa center, and we have been serving more than 1 million meals all over in the various Kailasas, not just fulfilling their stomachs, but fulfilling the very beings of people. And they all, when they come, especially in Kailasa, they will be inspired with the same playful, inspirational, blissful experience of that Chokkanatha did in various leelas to people. So if you have the opportunity, don't miss it. Come to Kailasa Madurai to have the Annadana. Swamiji has said, his promise will guarantee whatever payment you have, just by becoming a part of the Annadana at Kailasa Madurai. You may come and have the Annadana, you may decide to contribute, you may decide to become a part of the Annadana, just by participating in the Annadana at any of the Kailasa centers, be it Kailasa Madurai, Kailasa Tirukalyanam, Kailasa Shivaram, Hyderabad, it is Swamiji's blessing as the Nijavatara of the Meenakshi. And at this point I also want to share just some of the contributions of Nithyananda Paramashivam and his divine holiness of Sanatana Dharma. The huge responsibility he is taking of reviving Hinduism as it was meant to be, as it is described in the Shastras. Today, especially after where the world is reeling with a global epidemic, it seems never-ending pandemic almost. Disease was never a part of Sanatana Dharma, and in fact, in this very sacred land of Meenakshi herself has revealed simple, straightforward, guaranteed solution for any disease. And Swamiji, with all his love for humanity, has revealed the same technique, spiritual technique, what we call as Nithyananda, come out of any disease. So he had revealed 108 Nithyanandas that were originally given by Meenakshi, that were originally revealed by Meenakshi, and as the reincarnation and Nijavatara of Meenakshi, he has revealed these same Nithyanandas in a youth-friendly way, in a way that is practical for the people of today. So each Nithyananda includes a yogasana, a mudra, a bandha, and just some breathing technique, and it will pump energy into the part which has an energy block. This is catching that we are more than just the body or the mind, some emotions or feelings. We are energy itself, and the energy that we have every moment affects not just our mental state but also our physical body. And every disease first manifests as some sort of an energy block, and thousands and thousands of years ago, from eternity, this science has always been clear in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Today people are in panic when corona increases, and Swamiji has very lovingly given herbs that protect you from these kind of epidemics. And he has given 4 herbs. Swamiji has given 8 techniques in which you can be protected from corona, which is a mix of spiritual, material, in all multiple dimensions. They will protect you, and the same way he has revealed the Nitya Kriyas, which is a guaranteed technique. Just by practicing it for 21 days, you can come out of any disease. And especially things like addictions that people suffer from, especially the youth. They are addicted to their phone, they are addicted to a certain lifestyle, they are addicted to attention, they are addicted so many things. Sometimes people have a lot of depression, confusion, even mental ailments, so-called mental ailments. I'm using the word so-called because in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, as Swamiji says, it is not the disease which is legitimized, it is the solution. And Swamiji has given such straightforward solutions using the 108 Nitya Kriyas, including physical diseases like cancer, obesity, diabetes, which has become a lifetime disease for many, heart problems, especially since corona. Many people have been suffering from heart problems, for thyroid problems, for every single disease. Swamiji has derived the healing solution, the healing techniques, scientific techniques given by Meenakshi through the 108 Nitya Kriyas. So these are just a glimpse into some of the contributions, a very small glimpse into the contributions by Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. As the book progresses, and there is so much more excitement and inspiration that is amidst us as the Aushadha Annadan continues. We will also be talking to some of the people to get their experiences of the miracles that they are enjoying in this land. How is their experience of the feast that is offered to them by the Bhagavan? Maybe some pictures with the selfie murti where Swamiji literally it's an initiation into bliss. If you are a fan of Swamiji's blissful smile and you want a blissful smile, you should trend selfie with the avatar. Come and take a selfie with the avatar, and I'm sure Swamiji will bless it for you to be radiant like him all the time with his blissful smile. So do stay tuned for continuous updates of Aushadha Annadan and the Chittirai Jula celebration at Kailasa, Madurai. We will be back after a short break. Thank you.
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே நித்யானந்தமே தம்மானந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே सागर तू नित्यानंद तीर्थ पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में तीर्थ पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे अपना बना लो चरण नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद तीर्थ पावन तुम नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद जीवन ज्योति जलाओ मुझे चरण मुझे नित्यानंद पर युग में तुम पांडुरंग कलयुग की भगवान नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में मुक्ति दे दो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य गुरु नित्यानंद में शक्ति करो माता पिता दीन बंधु नित्य पूरे जगत गुरु नित्य ज्ञानम नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्य ज्ञानम नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नाद कमलम नित्यानंद आनंदम नित्यानंद नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में गोविंद गोपाल केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानंदम आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंद में ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ஆதி சனாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் 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 நித்யானந்தமே
ஈஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீவே கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஈஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி 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 உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறை ஆனந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நிதீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ உதீஸ்வரி நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடைப்பண்ணை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யரி அவியலை நீ அளிக்கையிலே குவியலாக சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினிலே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யரி புரியலை நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்வரி பொடியாகுது பல தடையாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை போல் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய் வளருகிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்வரி அணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊட்ஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சம் உணருகிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே பாராளும் நாயகினி மோருளையிலே நெஞ்சங்களும் குணந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்களிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீஸ்வரி அன்பினோடு தேவியும் ஆனந்தேசன் பொன் கழுத்தில் அன்பினோடு தேவியும்
This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths: Tariya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it. You will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to Kailasa and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths: Tariya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it. You will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to Kailasa and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths: Tariya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to Kailasa and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths: Tariya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to Kailasa and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths: Tariya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to Kailasa and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths: Tariya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to Kailasa and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions they will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as four major paths: Kriya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these four words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to Kailasa and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions they will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as four major paths: Kriya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these four words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to Kailasa and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions they will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as four major paths: Kriya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these four words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it, you will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to Kailasa and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths. Sariya. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly Most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly. Most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are. Why our reality is the way it is. Why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly. Most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. the relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I reveal is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today what I reveal is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness. The source of awareness. The relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a real.
அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம் நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம். குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய். நித்யானந்தா அருள் புரிவாய். அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம். நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம். குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய். நித்யானந்தா அருள் புரிவாய். யுக அக்னி த்ரேதையில் மாணிக்கம் துவாபர பொன்மலையாம் சக்தி தாங்கிய திருமலையாம். கலியுகம் உய்ய அனல் வடிவன் திரு சிலை உருக்கொண்ட அருணாச்சல தவ வடிவா.
செய்து மகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி
வியாபாரம் பண்ணால் தான் வாழ முடியும். அது மாதிரி படிச்சுருந்தா போகாது. எல்லாருக்கும் பக்தியாக சொல்லி கொடுத்து அதை தர்மத்தை வளர்த்தா தான் அது மரம் முளைச்சி பழம் பழுத்து பழத்தை சாப்பிட முடியும். அது மாதிரி அனுபவத்தை சந்தோஷத்தை பெரிதாக்கணும்னா பொருளாதாரத்தை பலம் இல்லைன்னா ஒன்றும் செய்ய முடியாது. கையில் இல்லைன்னா ஒன்றும் செய்ய முடியாது. சரீரத்தில் கண் இல்லைன்னா ஒன்றும் செய்ய முடியாது. காது இல்லைன்னா ஒன்றும் செய்ய முடியாது. அது மாதிரி பொருளாதார பலம் அவசியம் கட்டாயம் வேணும். பொருளாதாரத்தை சம்பாத்தியம் பண்ணணும்னு சொன்னால் முக்திங்கிற விடுதலை, சுதந்திரம், சந்தோஷம், நிம்மதி என்ன தான் கிடைக்கும். எங்கள் கடையிலெல்லாம் கிடைக்காது. அதனால் அந்த சந்தோஷத்தை மீதியாக்கணும்னு அவர் போதிக்கிறத நம்ம கோவிலில் வர்றவர்களுக்கு அந்த எனக்கு சொந்த ஒரு வெள்ளிக்குச்சி கிராமத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய மக்களுக்கு சந்தோஷத்தை கொடுக்கறது தான் சிவபெருமான. அந்த கோவிலை கட்டி கும்பாபிஷேகம் பண்ண பாக்கியம் எனக்கு ஆகம வேத சாஸ்திரம் படிச்சதுனால கிடைச்சிச்சு. அப்போ அந்த சந்தோஷத்தை மீதியாக்கணும்னு சொன்னால் அதில் ஒரு பொருள் இருக்குங்கிறத சிந்தித்து ஆராய்ச்சி பண்ணி யார் சொல்கிறாங்க தெளிவாக யார் சொல்கிறார்? ஆனந்தமாக இருக்கு. ஆனந்தங்கிறது சந்தோஷம். ஆனந்தோ பிரம்மே திவ்ய ஜான ஆனந்தே அதான் பிரம்ம ஜெயந்தி அப்படின்னு வருது வேதத்தில். ஆனந்தோ பிரம்மே திவ்ய ஜானாபி ஆனந்தாத்தே கல்பமானி பூதானி ஜாயந்தி ஆனந்தே நித்யந்தாதானி ஜீவந்தி ஆனந்தம் பிரயம் ஜபிசந்தி ஈஷாவார் கிரீவாருடி வித்யா பரமேவ்யோ வர்த்திதிஷ்ட ஏவம் வேத பிரதிஷ்டதி அன்னவானன்னாசோ பவதி. அன்னம் படிக்கிறவாளுக்கு அந்த சந்தோஷம்.
So Ayya is saying that the way Swamiji is balancing all the elements, whether it is the yoga or the Shakti that he manifests, the science of Tantra, in every way only when there is balance, you will even have that Nithyananda. It's a living example of it, and that is the way it is inspiring and it's inviting billions of Hindus to come and live this Dharma very powerfully and blissfully. So thank you Ayya.
शुभमंगलम नित्य शुभ सर्वेश्वरी तिरुमण वैभवम् शुभमङ्गलम् नित्य शुभमङ्गलम् நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே श्री नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंदमे भवभयहरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे वंदित चरणं श्री नित्यानंदमे 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे
இப்போ இங்கே ஹெட்டில் கூட பேசணும். Nithyanandam, welcome back to Kailasa, Madurai, Shamala Pita, Sarvata Pita. They are continuing the Aushadha Anadan as part of the Chittirai celebrations that are happening here. Today is the 8th day of this festival, and we have with us who has come here continuously during the Tirumala celebrations to have the Aushadha Anadan. நீங்கள் ஐயா நீங்கள் சொல்லும்போது இப்போ 8ஆம் தேதி வந்து நீங்கள் சாப்பிட்டு உங்கள் அனுபவம் எப்படி இருக்கு அன்னதானம் சாமி?
அதாவது சாமி பக்தர்களுக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு முக்கியமான நோக்கத்துக்கு நம்மளோட திருவிழாவை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் காலையிலேயே சாமி சுத்தம், சாயங்காலமும் சாமி சுத்தம். அது காலையில் வந்து ஒரு சாமி பார்க்கணும் ஒரு வரும்போது அதே டைம் ஒரு 4 மணி நேரம் ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணாங்கன்னா மறுபடியும் சாயங்காலம் சாமி பார்த்துருவாங்க. எங்கள் வீட்டுக்கிட்ட போயிட்டு வர்றது ஒரு விஷயம் என்ன பக்கத்தில் லேக்கர்ஸ்க்கு பக்கத்தில் கடையில் இருக்கிற எல்லாமே சாப்பாடு இருக்குது எல்லாமே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த மாதிரி 13 நாட்கள் திருவிழா வந்து நேரம் பண்ணுறது இருக்குது ஈக்குவலாகவும் இருக்குது. அதே மாதிரி அன்னதானத்துக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அந்த தொடர்ந்து ஏதோ ஒரு நேரம் சாப்பாடு வந்து கொடுத்துட்டு சாமி கிளாஸ் பண்ண அது போகிறது அந்த மாதிரி நிறைய பேர் பண்ணுவாங்க. அது மாதிரி இல்லாமல் இது வந்து தொடர்ந்து 3 வேளையும் இடைவிடாமல் நடந்துட்டே இருக்கனால எப்போ நம்ம வந்து சாப்பாடு கிடைக்கும் அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு விஷயம் வந்து இன்னும் ஒரு பெனிஃபிட்.
ரொம்ப நல்லது. So Ayya is saying that he is actually from Madurai and he works here, and he was saying that one of the struggles that people face during the Chittirai Tirumala celebrations is Amma Meenakshi, she comes out onto the streets, all the deities come out on the streets to celebrate with the people, both in the morning and in the evening. Everybody, thousands and thousands of people gather here just to have the darshan of the Panchmurtis, which happens early during the day in the morning and then later in the evening. And it is an annual festival for people who come here from outskirts, from neighbouring towns, and even some of the locals who come here from far off. What happens is when they come and have the darshan of Meenakshi in the morning, they have to sustain themselves for the whole day. And typically in all the other places, they have some maybe after the procession completes of the deities, and then the people have to sustain themselves whole day. It's a challenge for them to go back home and have food and come back. And this place is very healing, and people are very, very blissful and happy. It's great gratitude to Bhagwan that throughout the day the Anandam Seva is continued here. So they feel at home, they feel that any time during the day they don't have to go hungry. The devotees of Meenakshi do not have to go through hunger when the Madurai Adinam is there. And Bhagwan, as the Guru Mahasanidanam, as the current Guru Mahasanidanam, takes the responsibility of feeding the devotees of Madurai Meenakshi. Her devotees do not have to go hungry. Any time during the day they can come for Anandam and enjoy the feast that Swamiji is making available through Aushadha Anadan. So, நம்ம சித்திரை திருவிழா பற்றியும் நீங்கள் பேசலாம்.
சித்திரை திருவிழா அப்படிங்கிறத பற்றி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அது கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு உலக பிரசித்தி பெற்ற திருவிழாங்கிறது வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பக்கத்தில் இருக்க ஒரு திருவிழா பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மதுரை திருவிழாவும் உண்டு. மதுரை சித்திரை திருவிழாங்க. அது நாயக்க மன்னர் காலத்தில் வந்து சைவத்தையும் வைணவ திருவிழாவையும் ரெண்டு இணைச்சி வச்சார். நம்ம திருவிழா நாயக்கர் மன்னர் வந்து முன்னிட்டு வச்சது. இதை பற்றி நான் சிறப்பாக சொல்லிக்கிட்டே இருக்கலாம். இந்த திருவிழாவை பற்றி 13 நாளுமே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மதுரையே திருவிழா குளம் தான் இருக்கும். இதுலேயும் என்ன ஒரு சிறப்பான ஒரு விசேஷம் என்னென்னா தேரோட்டம், அப்புறம் கள்ளழகர் வந்து வைகை ஆற்றில் இறங்கும் பவனி நிகழ்ச்சி. இது ரெண்டு தான் வந்து மெயினாக வந்து எதுக்குன்னா உலகமே இங்கே இருக்க மாதிரி இருக்கும் மதுரையே. இருந்தாலும் நம்மளோட சைவ சமயத்துக்கு ஏற்ற சொக்கநாதர், மீனாட்சி இவங்களாம் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா 13 நாளுக்கு திருவிழா சித்திரை திருவிழா அவங்க வந்து மதுரையை வந்து மாசி வீதியில் பவனி வர்றது, ஒவ்வொரு மண்டபப்படியும் போயிட்டு வரும்போது பார்த்திங்கன்னா வந்து பெருவாரியான மக்கள் வந்து அதை வந்து தரிசனம் பண்ண வருவாங்க. அவங்களுக்கு உண்டான வகையில் வந்து இந்த அன்னதானம் வந்து இங்கே ஆசிரமம் சார்பாகவும் ஒரு திருக்கண் வச்சது சார்பாகவும் சாமி வந்து வரும்போது இங்கே அன்னதானம் பண்ணுறது வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா இந்த ஒரு சிறப்புக்குரியது.
So I am saying that during the Tirula festival, lakhs of people come actually from all over the world. This is one of the biggest celebrations all over the world actually, this 13 days festival. And huge crowd gathers here to have the darshan of the deities of Meenakshi, Sundareshwara, Ganapati, Durga, and of course Viyavade. And all the other deities. Today, in fact, this evening we will have Shivagami Sundari also in today's procession. So every day the deities that come, people come from all over the world. Lakhs gather every day, and they do not have to search for food because now Madurai Adinam has become the one place stopover for them to come and eat all day, take care of their food needs all day, and then they can continue and without fear of losing out, they can go to the temple, have darshan. They go to the deities in the morning, then go to the temple, have darshan, then come back in the evening, eat here, and then go back again for the evening mandapadi. So it's very easy, and he's saying that the whole town is in gratitude with the Anandana being served here. So thank you. ரொம்ப நன்றி ஐயா.
ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமே, கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமே, கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே.
ஏழுடல்கள் கடந்து நித்திய வாழ்வினிலே நிலை பெறவே உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வத்திற்கு படைத்த உணவை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பிரசாதமாய் உண்டதுண்டு ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வரப்பிரசாதம் பெற்றிடவே பெற்ற வரம் யாமறியோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சட்டினியை நீ அளிக்க சட்டனவே சங்கடங்கள் சடுதியிலே மறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீரை மணக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய
ஆரம்பிக்கலாமா? Nithyanandam. We are continuing the Aushadha Anadan and the Chittirai Brahmotsavam celebrations that are happening in this vibrant atmosphere of Kailasa, Madurai. Today, thousands of people have already come and had food as part of the Chittirai festival. They come in the morning to have a glimpse, to have the darshan of the deities as they come out for the procession, and all day they know that they can feel at home, coming all through the day, and their food needs,
Bhaktas of Meenakshi will always have food at Madurai Adinam, and with that confidence, with that assurance, they come, they stay here all day, and they're able to celebrate the festival with more in a very hassle-free, in a blissful, in a complete space. And this is the context with which Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is also the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Adinam, took on the responsibility of ensuring that Annadan happens continuously here in this sacred space, just to fulfill the hunger of the Bhaktas of Meenakshi. They come here from all over the world, all regions, all locations, just to come and enjoy the glory of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara. No one should go hungry, her Bhakta should not go hungry. And they should be served a feast as if they're in their own home. Meenakshi is a mother, a loving mother, and when they come to celebrate the divine marriage of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara, the divine couple, they should feel as if they're coming to their own mother's house. And that is the context with which continuously a feast of 11 high energy, sattvic, organic, home-cooked, extremely delicious items are served throughout the day. Literally a feast, what we call as Kailasa, is served here throughout the day at Kailasa. And I also want to say that today, every day, deities come out in the morning and in the evening. They come to the streets celebrating with the people, blessing the people, healing the people. In a gentle way, we have the Panchamukti deities, that is Ganesha, Muruga, Sundareshwara, and Meenakshi herself who comes as a warrior queen, followed by Chittikeshwara. And today we have two special deities who have come out, who are Nataraja and Shivagami Sundari. And they are going to come, and the whole city is packed, just waiting for Meenakshi, for the darshan of Meenakshi. Gokul?
புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி புரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய் வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி.
This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions they will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as 4 major paths: Tariya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these 4 words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it. You will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to Kailasa and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Maha Paramashivoham is like literally
ஞான மகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். பரமேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த வையத்தில் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் 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 சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமே பிரம்மாண்ட நாயக ஹரே நித்யானந்தமே பிரம்ம விஷ்ணு மகேஸ்வர நித்யானந்தமே பிரம்மாண்ட நாயக ஹரே நித்யானந்தமே 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 இயேசு பிதா பிரபு அல்லாஹ் மௌலா மகாவீர் புத்த சப் ஹி ஏக் கி நாம நித்யானந்தமே பிரம்ம விஷ்ணு மகேஸ்வர நித்யானந்தமே பிரம்மாண்ட நாயக ஹரே நித்யானந்தமே 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 இயேசு பிதா பிரபு அல்லாஹ் மௌலா மகாவீர் புத்த சப் है एक की नाम नित्यानंदमे दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंदा जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदमे बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुरम मधुरम हरे नित्यानंदमे नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे आनंदमे नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंदमे चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंदमे आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमे प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन ज्योति जलम
அருணாச்சல சிவவோ நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவவோ குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய் நித்யானந்தா அருள் புரிவாய் யுக அக்னி த்ரேதையில் மாணிக்கம் துவாபர பொன்மலையாம் சக்தி தாங்கிய திருமலையாம் கலியுகம் உய்ய அனல் வடிவன் திரு சிலை உருக்கொண்ட அருணாச்சல தவ வடிவாய் வந்தவனே நித்யானந்தா அருணேசனே அருணாச்சல சிவவோ நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவவோ குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய் நித்யானந்தா அருள் புரிவாய் மகள் புவியினில் மாதவம் புரிந்திட இடமதில் கலந்தனலே திரு அருணயம் பதித்தனிலே சிலை வடிவருணாச்சல உனை வணங்கிட அடிமுடி அறியா அயனறி கருணையில் இடும்பை நீங்கினரே நித்யானந்தம் அடைந்தனரே அருணாச்சல சிவவோ
And Tamil Nadu is very rich in this temple because in front of the full program of the Meenakshi Amman temple. And there is a festive fair-like atmosphere as the whole city has gathered in huge numbers, and in between the darshan they come to Kailasa, Madurai, and they are served a feast to rejuvenate themselves. And Nithyananda Aushadha Annadan very rich in this temple. And here you can have the darshan of yet another child who is in the Brahma Paramashivam. Not just loved but celebrated and honored, feeling oneness with the deities. Here you can see many children who are dressed up as different deities, different deities. When it's taught to be in oneness, super conscious.
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி வரப்பிரசாதம் பெற்றிடவே பெற்றவரம் யாமறியோம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி சட்டினியை நீ அளிக்க சட்டனவே சங்கடங்கள் சடுதியிலே மறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீரை மணக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம் நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவ ஓம் குரு நித்யானந்த இறையாய் திரு அண்ணாமலை அருணாச்சலமே மானிட உருவாய் அவதரித்தாய் நித்யநந்தா
एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं आपादीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं नमामि। All of you. 7th day celebration of Chittirai Peruvizha brought to you live by Nithyananda TV. I am Srinitya Brahma Sukhananda Maharaj and we have with us our co-host Srinitya Rajananda Maharaj. Yes. So we are entering today directly into the live telecast from Kailasa in Madurai, where the procession of the Panchamurti from the Meenakshi Amman temple are gracing the streets of Madurai. We're already started seeing Sri Mahaganapati gracing us, gracing all the devotees with the darshan. We started with the temple elephant, starting the procession.
Yes.
Yes.
And there in front of the Shamlapita Sarvagnipedia, we are now offering our worship to Mahaganapati. We just offered the traditional Mandagapadi to Mahaganapati. He is the leader of the Ghanas, the leader of all the Ghanas in Kailasa. He's the first person we worship anytime we go to a temple, and he's the one who removes the obstacles. He's the one who blesses us with auspicious beginnings.
He's the most worshipped God and the most celebrated God in the entire Hindu pantheon of gods and goddesses. All the sampradayas, people from all the sampradayas they worship Ganapati. Ganapati is present in all temples, whether it is a Shaiva temple, Shakta temple, Vaishnava temple, everywhere you see Mahaganapati gracing.
We have Mahaganapati, Om Gam Ganapati Namaha. We pray to Mahaganapati today for removing all the obstacles and blessing us with all the auspicious success and in all aspects of life, whether it is if you want success in your career, or you want success in your spiritual path, or in your relationships, whatever it may be, Mahaganapati is the deity that we worship now.
Yes.
He leads the Panchamurti procession, and he is beautifully gracing there. It's just literally gracing us all in front of the Kailasa of the Shyamalabhita Sarvanipita.
Yes.
And next we have Subramanya Swami gracing behind him. Subramanya Swami is the completion of Paramashiva himself. He is the most worshipped god in around Tamil Nadu. He is the worship one of the he's the son of Paramashiva, and he also is gracing us in front of Kailasa and Shamala.
He's also the most handsome and the most courageous. The valor is celebrated. His valor is celebrated all over among all the devotees, and he's the favorite amongst them all.
He's the athletic god, the youthful god, the one that we want to go to. And here I think we have the beautiful, I think this is the 7th day Maharaj. We're having the darshan of, I think this is Nataraja Swami. Nataraja Swami and Shivagami Devi are there beautifully gracing. This is the Tirukalyanam that happens beautifully. It's a story that happens when Nataraja comes and Sundara has to do basically a mediation and bring Nataraja and Devi Shivagami together. So they are also gracing us in front of Kailasa and Shyamalapita and Kailasa and Madurai.
We see devotees, all the devotees in thousands and thousands flocking, gathering there just to have the darshan, pay respects and their devotion at the feet of all the deities, especially Devi Meenakshi and Somasundareshwara Swami, who will be gracing us next, right, in this procession. And they are eagerly waiting to receive them, to offer their respects to them. And how they are celebrating, how they are dressed up, just imitating Devi Meenakshi, right? And even Sundareshwara Swami, and literally celebrating their lifestyle with Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, who are the central, who are the core of their very life. Yes.
Yes, we have here the darshan of, I think this is Devi Meenakshi herself. She is gracing on the Yadi Vahana.
Wow.
The Rajita Yadi. Yadi is a special type of animal, actually. There is a part elephant and a part lion, and it is a very it was used by it was very helpful when constructing the temple of Madurai and constructing the very city of Madurai. Just like how the Suryavarma used elephants and really had tens of thousands of elephants just to build the whole structure. In the same way, the Yadi was a creature that came from Madurai, and it was there. And if you see the Yadi, it is there symbolized in all the pillars. The pillars have Yadis on them.
Yes.
So today, that is like the speciality of Madurai. And we see here, of course, we have so Kanada, he is gracing in the Adhikara Nandi, the Nandi, who is the authority holding the Kailasa all together. So Adhikara Nandi is so Chokanada is gracing on Adhikara Nandi. So we're going to be having their darshan also in front of Kailasa on the Shyamalapita. And for the past 7 days, Maharaj, so much of Annadanam has been going on, and we are seeing the whole energy just raise up, and go to the next level of just Shiva Bhakti all around. And this is the Rajita Adhikara Nandi that Chokanadar is gracing on Somasundareshwara. He is the Lord of Madurai. And such a beautiful smile, so beautifully dressed with the golden ornaments. Chokanadar, the devotees lovingly call him Chokanadar, their dear Lord. And their dear friend also. He made it such, his Leela was such that he was just easily available to everybody.
Yes, he just played Leela on the streets with all his devotees.
He was just there for everyone. Everybody felt he's there for them. And he's like he came with his whole Kailasa there. And it is an interesting thing that the Nandi, which is the vehicle of Paramashivam, is coming today. The Adhikaran and the Yali, which is the vehicle of Paramashiva, Yali, which is the vehicle of the Meenakshi from the place of Madurai itself. And the Adhikaran Nandi is a place from Kailasa. So they are bringing this, literally, this is the meeting of two nations when Nandi and the Yali Vahana are coming. And then we have all the people are dressed well, ready to present themselves to Meenakshi Sundareshwaram.
In fact, the view that we are seeing is from the Kailasa in Madurai, the Shamla Pita, Sarvagna Pitam, and we see so many people, so many devotees there gathered, and all of them receiving Annadanam continuously. So much of Annadanam happening, free food being distributed among all the devotees, all the disciples, all the people who have come there from all around the places to receive the darshan, to have this just one glimpse of Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Paramashiva on this auspicious occasion, on this auspicious celebration of Chittirai Peruvizha. Yes, we see Paramashiva himself as Soma Sundareshwara Swami gracing on the Adhikara Nandi. Nandi is literally, Paramashiva is the ruling authority, right? He is the authority, he is like the president. Yes, and Nandi is the executive officer. He executes the orders. Whatever Paramashiva says, he executes among all in fact, all in the entire world, not just among the Shivaganas. And he maintains the integrity of Kailasa that way.
Yes, he is the authority of the whole Adhikara Mala of Kailasa. It is just the whole governance of the whole cosmos. It's beautifully described there in the Srimad Kamikagama, how Paramashiva has created his little angas to rule and run the whole cosmos itself. And this includes the Nandi, who is the Adhikar, the authority, as you said, man, is the correct word, is the executive officer who executes and runs in a dharmic way. Yes, Nandi is the symbol of Dharma. Yes. Today, so many devotees are gathering, and they're all
we're seeing them, the priests who are personally attending to these deities are receiving the offerings from the devotees, all the devotees, and offering them at the feet of their Lord, their Ishta Devata, who is the central part of their life. Just for him, they have come here. Just for Devi Meenakshi, they have come here, and literally their dreams coming true. All year they are preparing for these celebrations, just for this, and now it is happening. It is their time to celebrate. It's literally their life. They're celebrating their life. It's like a statement they're giving to themselves and to the entire world. This is who we are, and this is what we celebrate. Yes, Maharaj.
See, the whole year, as you said, Maharaj, people will be saying, it's like how anyone have savings for themselves.
Yes.
Save money, keep money for one vacation, keep money for the next vacation. It is the Hindu culture to keep money for our festivals.
Exactly.
On this day, I will give Meenakshi this. On this day, I will give Chokanada this. This is the way we plan our life. We plan our life and wind our life literally around the deities.
And whole family sits together and plan, this member is going to do this member is going to keep this, and the entire family comes together to celebrate this festival.
And all vrata, all vows, all discipline is also around. So you promise Chokanada, you will do this year, you must do this. Many people come during the day, actually. They come in the Kavadi Yatra, they do these beautiful transmutative processes where they will have the lemon piercing and all these really important parts of the yogic sciences, and those things are just sacrificing the small pains for Paramashivam. He is more to me. That is just the whole. That is all, and somebody would just spend a whole year preparing themselves and saying, yes, I will go and I will present, I will wear a pot of milk on my head and walk for 100 kilometers and pour it on the Shivalinga of Paramashiva. That is they prepare themselves all year for this, and they encourage others and bring all of the group, all the community, literally villages together, come and sing.
Exactly.
Villages, like one batch of villages will come and offer their offerings to Paramashiva.
And that the best thing, that is literally the fruit of their entire labor they offer at the feet of Devi Meenakshi.
Is the karma bhala. The karma bhala is offered at the feet of Meenakshi. Every day, literally, we can have the darshan of Meenakshi Sundareshwara and the temple, the Kailasa and the Shamala Pita. We go there every morning and see the darshan and the Paliyachi, the ceremony where we wake them up. And today, and even this Utsava Vigraha, this is the Utsava Vigraha of the deity. This deity is the deity that comes and is celebrated most during the Brahmotsava. This Chittirai Peruvizha is a Brahmotsava, and it is in this about a 14-day long celebration. That in this celebration, this deity only is literally the deity that comes out, and the whole energy of Paramashiva just lands in the whole ambience around. And this deity really is just the whole energy in a form, all excitement, all the bliss, all the enthusiasm is just culminated at this moment of seeing Meenakshi Sundareshwara.
Maharaj, you want to tell a little bit about what is a Brahmotsava? Because it is, people must be waiting, right? Yes.
So the Brahmotsavam is a festival, a grand festival that is organized by Lord Brahma, the creator of the cosmos itself.
Yes.
And it is just a 10-day long festival. In fact, the Madurai temple has almost 13, 14 Brahmotsavams a year. More than there are months in the year, there are Brahmotsavams in the temple. And then you can see that every month, it's literally a science of recreation. The Kriya Pada that Paramashiva gives in the Kamika Agama tells how the Brahmotsava is a science of recreating the whole science, whole universe itself. The flag hoisting ceremony is the creation. The Adhikara Nandi, having him, it is literally sustenance through dharma. Paramashiva sustains. And then the closing rituals of Tirthavari, those are the samhara, the rejuvenation and putting the energy back. That is the whole Brahmotsava. And of course, the Leela and all this, you can see the Leelas and all this. This is just him putting us into the delusion, giving us what we want, and then finally him giving us the Paramashivoham, Paramashivatva, by gracing us every day. The whole city is celebrating. You can see even the people who carry deity. This deity is not going on any wheels, but this deity, people will think that the deity is being carried on a cart or something. No, the deity cannot be served. Deity is being carried on people's shoulders. That is about a few tons weight of just on about 40, 50 people are just carrying that. And that is literally 2-3 communities to the service. They're very well organized, and they decided, okay, my family will take care of the Brahmotsav this year. You take the next Brahmotsav 4 months from now. And that's how the whole city is organized. Actually, it is actually this Meenakshi Brahmotsav from this time. And here we're offering the Mandaka Padi, traditional Nutana Vastram, in front of Kailasa under the Shamala Pita Sarvagavita to Chokkanada. He's there. We offer our devotion and respect at his divine lotus feet. And here we're going to have the darshan of Anne Meenakshi, Hala Sundari, the literal queen of Madurai. Tomorrow is going to be the celebration of the Pattabishekam, coronation of Meenakshi.
And we must invite all the viewers to be a part of that grand celebration. It will be shown live on Nithyananda TV and be a part of this grand coronation ceremony of Devi Meenakshi as the queen of Madurai, and in fact the queen of the whole universe, because she ruled all the 14 lokas. Yes.
And she is the Bhuvneshwari that you have explained. Literally ruling all the bhuvanas, which are all the lokas, all the dimensions of the cosmos.
She Paramashiva Shakti herself, the cosmic mother, the divine feminine, directly coming as an incarnation as Devi Meenakshi. And we must say the most powerful incarnation after Sati and after Parvati happened as Devi Meenakshi. The completion of both the masculine and the feminine aspects, and both of these energies coming alive together in one body. That is Devi Meenakshi.
She's come there in front of the Kailasa, the Shamala Pita, in front of our own very doorstep, where the Supreme Pontiff is, the deity is there receiving the Meenakshi Devi. Let us offer our prayer. Let us take this moment to offer her our prayer. We can recite and be in the space of the remembrance of Meenakshi Devi, the mother of the cosmos. Udyadvanu sahasrakoti sadrisham keyuraharo jvalam bhoshtim smitadhamta pankti ruchiram itam haralankrita Vishnu Brahma Surendra Sevita Padam Tattva Swarupam Shivam Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. Beautifully, she's described as the goddess who is as resplendent and brilliant as a thousand rising suns, and beautifully wearing the garlands and necklaces. To Meenakshi, we just now offered the traditional Mandakapadi. The offerings from our very own hearts from Kailasa. We offer to Anne Meenakshi the fruits, flower garlands, and the Nudra Vastra, just a small offering, and without love and devotion at her feet.
See the crowd, the immense crowd of people gathered there to see and have a darshan of their mother, who is the cosmic mother, but they also share that intimate relationship with her as if it's their own mother, much more than their biological relationship, biological mother. That's what they celebrate today, that intimacy, that simple connection, that devotion with Devi Meenakshi and Somasundareshwara Swami.
They are literally the mother and father of the whole
Ecosystem.
Yes. Ecosystem is the spiritual ambience that is created here in front of the Kailasa of the Shamalapita, where the continuous Nithyananda is happening. The Nithyananda is in the dharmic field of the very vision of Meenakshi Sundareshwara, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving in Kailasa on the Shamalapita. It is not any way that the way that the Supreme Pontiff is bringing us Hinduism is no way it is that it is reform or some kind of a new way of looking at it. It is an absolute revival of the Shastras.
As I said, right, Hinduism doesn't need reformation, it needs a revival. There is no such thing as a reformation. What do you mean? It is already perfect.
Yes.
This is the perfect science directly given by the source.
So now we're offering to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the deity, the Pratyaksha Murti of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, there in front of Kailasa Shamalapita, Arati. Om Hamsa Hamsaya Vidmahe Paramahamsaya Dhimahi Tanno Hamsa Prachodayat. He is the Saiva Samaya Kartri, literally the one who's bringing and reviving the whole Shaivism. And it is a real honor to the whole lineage, because you trust the intelligence of your founding fathers. You trust the intelligence with which that whole tradition has given you something unique in your life, something profound in you. You trust that is the higher intelligence. Many times, unfortunately, our history is told to us that the people before us were not as intelligent. But that is not the way our history is told to us. Here, the real way the history is told to us should be told to us that we come from very intelligent backgrounds. We hail from a very humble and very intelligent civilization. And from them we have come. And that is the reason why it is a revival of Hinduism.
He is, in fact, the reincarnation of Devi Meenakshi herself, and is the current spiritual head. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the current spiritual head of the Shamalapita Sarvagya Peetham, which is the same ecosystem which was established by Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Paramashiva, when they ruled together from the city of Madurai. The most powerful enlightenment ecosystem, Shamalapita Sarvagya Peetham, which was established by them, is now being revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is the living manifestation of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, and Paramashiva Shakti Devi Meenakshi, who is doing this great mission of reviving this enlightenment ecosystem. We see the ecosystem getting revived even when we see the Annadanam happening continuously, free food being offered to all the devotees of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti. That has the power to keep this ecosystem alive, as we have been discussing, Maharaj.
Yes.
Most simplest and the fundamental way to keep the ecosystem running, to revive it, is by offering Annadanam. That's why when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the responsibility of the Madurai Adinam, first Madurai Adinam is the monastery, the main monastery, which is literally the seat of the Shamalapita Sarvagya Peetham, right? The monastery, the lineage of the enlightened masters. when he took the responsibility, the first thing he started is the Annadana. That is the power, that is the importance, that is the significance of this act, of this service of Annadana.
Correct. Actually, the Annadanam is the first thing, as you said, it revives the ecosystem at such a ground level because it provides plenty for that which everybody needs to have food. Everybody is looking for the next meal. If you have provided an ecosystem, literally physical ecosystem that has just given it to you, you don't need to worry about your next meal. You don't have to think about it at all. It means that you have the possibility of thinking of higher things.
Exactly, because when you're talking about this, the main point is, in order to do dharma, we need to have a proper artha, right? An economic, the main economic system we need to have in order to keep this dharma chakra alive. And what is the best economic system is given by Paramashiva himself. When he gives in the Agama, when he reveals how Hindu economy should be maintained, should be created, should be sustained. And this free food, this Annadana is the fundamental building block because it ensures the basic survival of all people so that they don't have to run around for their survival needs like food, clothing, shelter. All of this is taken care of by the Hindu economy. Even education and healthcare, free education is guaranteed in the Hindu economy. So that after this, whatever their basics from the basic necessities, they are liberated from running around for that. They feel fulfilled that somebody is taking care of them. So they don't carry that vengeance, that violence, because so many crimes are happening because of this, right?
In fact, what happened in Kailasa and Shamla Pita, just weeks after the Supreme Pontiff started the Nithyananda, is the immediate local authorities came to Swamiji and told him, since you have begun the Annadana, the whole crime rate has reduced by 50%. 50%, literally everyone just said, hey, food is available to us. We can go have the food that is there served at the Shamala Beta. I don't have to work for my next meal. See the desperation that people have to provide for themselves food and food for their family, that is just taken away. And then that is healed. Literally that healing happens. That there is someone taking care of me. Literally a higher authority taking care of me. I can take care of my food. I can work and become a contributor. So literally we can take the ecosystem can take the people who do crimes and make them into those
responsible leaders, yes. Contribute.
They have that possibility. They have that possibility in this ecosystem, not to be punished and kept away from society and put in cycles of continuous of suffering. Literally, just to throw the suffering again and again at someone. We have created these correctional institutions, but this is going to be really the way to really do the correction, is to heal the people, really, where they are at their ground level. I need food, and if you have given it to me, then I can really work towards doing more and contributing.
Yes,
and by nature, Maharaj, it is our nature just to be contributing, no matter if you are whatever part of society you're from. It is by our nature to just give, because we even measure our own worth, measure our own identity on how much we're able to give. And the whole you can say the word contest in Hinduism is to say who is the one who is able to sacrifice the most. And it is always the avatars who come and literally show by example how they are actually the people who do the highest sacrifice.
Tyagis are the cream of the entire world, actually, not just for Hindus, because Hinduism is a religion which creates Tyagis. The best among even the leaders are the Tyagis. And that is what Hinduism really celebrates, as you said, Maharaj. And even when we talk about Annadanam, how to create a proper model economy and ecosystem, and how it begins with the fundamental act such as the Annadanam. As you said, all these survival related fears, the violence, the vengeance simply gets healed. But not just that, because this food is not just some food being offered by a public institution, even they can offer, right, if they do that. So these things can be taken care of, but this is literally prasadam from the Devi Meenakshi and Paramashiva himself. And this prasadam heals not just these day-to-day patterns of anger and violence. It has the effect, it has the impact of healing your karmas from all the janmas. It does the healing at that level. So yes, creating the basic economy, the the hunger-free society, definitely the Hindu economic model, which is established in that hunger-free society, agriculture-based sustainable economy. And on top of that, the dharmic society, where people are turned from basic survival instincts for survival need to active contributors, and which turns and evolves people into superconscious beings. That is also, which is a part of this Annadana. The power in this Annadana is entire spectrum gets taken care of, from the basic survival need being taken care of, all the way to healing the samsara roga itself, right? Giving you the healing from that disease of birth and death can simply liberate you and make you a devotee of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti.
Yes, ma'am. And I wanted to explain now that what dana, that is very important to explain. Dana is an act of imparting. So you have imparting means that which will, you very much feel that it is a part of you. You have created your life or your identity around that. This is a part of it. Maybe it will be your wealth, or it'll be someone in your life, or it'll be some wealth in the form, many forms of wealth,
like something that you're attached to, something to associate yourself as, right?
Yes.
That it is me, my identity is related to that. Yes.
So in that, when you identify that when you take that and just offer that as a contribution to something, that which you love and cherish, that is what is supposed to be given. That which you love and cherish as you, that is the karma phala. That is the karma that you have to take and give. And that is when the karma is getting burnt. That is when the karma is getting put back into the karmic cycle happens. It's being put back into the contributing service of others. That's why the Bhagavan Sri Krishna says that selfless sacrifice must be done by an individual continuously. And that is the way to live proper dharma. And to do that, have to continuously do the selfless sacrifice and always plan to do that. In fact, we have many examples in Puranas themselves of those who did not do the selfless sacrifice with this correct context. And when they didn't, they had to have
that. I was thinking that.
You're talking about Nachiketa.
Yes, it's a beautiful story. We already discussed it once, and we'll keep on discussing these very interesting story when regarding this same act of dana, when Nachiketa, the hero of the Upanishads, a little kid, actually, his father was doing a similar act of sacrifice, but offering something which is redundant for him, doesn't have any value. Nachiketa
was giving old cows,
yes.
those things that don't be needed. It is like how the idea of a garage thing. Okay, I don't need this. Okay, you can have. But it will become wealth for someone, but that is not dana.
For you, it is not.
Yes, it is not for you. For you, if you're giving something that is useless to you, then it is not dana. It is not dana. It is not the car. So Nachiketa caught this. Continue, whatever.
He was a little kid, but his authenticity, he saw this in his father. His father is doing this. Straight away goes to his father. He said, "Who will you give me to, father? Who will you give me to?" He's like, in a way, taunting it, right?
Yes.
He's telling him, "Who will you give me to?"
That is the right question, because he's trying to instill in his father the right context.
Yes.
Because his son is his heir. It is literally a part of him. So his son, he knows that he means so much to his father. It is right that he should recognize that his father should also consider giving off him. So he will ask the question.
Yes. And just hearing Nachiketa, his father, he literally just becomes enraged and angry. How come my son is taunting me like this? And just he says as an answer, when he asks the question, "Who will you give me to?" He says, I give you to death. Literally he says that, "Go, I give you to death." Just hearing this, Nachiketa's integrity to his father, he simply accepts death. 3 days he sits and simply goes to the Yamaloka.
Yes.
And meets the Lord of Death.
There's the whole story of how he meets Yama, and that's the whole Kathopanishad there for you. And there's so many satsangs are there where the Supreme Court himself revealed on the secrets of Kathopanishad. You can all see that on our YouTube channel. And if anyone wants to be a part of this particular dana, if they want to be a part of the Hindu dharma and be responsible, taking responsibility and making a difference in the world as a Hindu is something that many Hindus are not having that context for. They're always thinking it is a personal gain, some personal benefit should be there. Absolutely not. There is nothing to have a personal benefit. from Hindu Dharma. It is all about giving, it is all about contributing. When you contribute, when you renounce, you get immortal. You get immortality itself.
Obviously, you get everything. That is not
Yes.
even a question. But the context in which you are offering should not be what to gain from it. Just give. Even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, I remember he said in one of his satsang, just give, give, give. The more you give, you receive me.
Yes.
The more you give, I just fulfill you from within. You get filled from me. I give myself to you. So that is the context in with which the Hindu dana is really done, and that is a part of the Hindu identity, right?
That is done here as a celebration.
Correct.
It is just people are just outpouring their wealth here. Lakshmi is just continuously put in the cycle, continuously given and given and given. That is what Lakshmi is. Lakshmi is currency,
Keeping the currency current. As
yes,
Supreme Pontiff
currency upload.
Yes, wealth is not what you hoard and keep, behind your coffers and all, not sharing with anyone. Continuously sharing, spending and earning more. Spending, contributing and earning more. Keep on, continuing this cycle, the Dharma Chakra. In fact, even this Annadanam that is being offered keeps the Dharma Chakra alive. And it is an act by which you protect Dharma. And when you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. Dharma Rakshati.
I think if there is an award out there for the most number of holiday seasons in your religion, we will get it. Hindus will get this award for how many most number of holiday seasons in your religion. Because there's in every month, this is like a religious practice, going and just giving, coming and consistently spending money and contributing and then receiving. You'll just see the wealth flow. You see Lakshmi is really pure. You can just see it in people's eyes in their excitement, how they see each other, how they see the possibility.
Yes, we see this all around. Hinduism is full of festivals all year round. So many festivals happening, and each of these festivals is an opportunity for all of us to strengthen our Hindu identity and be a part of this, keeping this Dharma Chakra alive, reviving it. And you also beautifully put, Maharaj. First we were discussing how the Annadanam keeps the ecosystem alive. It helps the people who are receiving the Annadanam. But we are not talking about from the perspective of the one offering the Annadanam, who is providing the service of Annadanam. It is taking your own being to the next level when you part from what you think is dear to you, something that it's a form of tapas, really. Right? The doing dana from the right context, from the right perspective, has the power to burn your karmas. It has the power to give you the next level of breakthrough in your consciousness itself, because that is exactly what the whole whole journey of spiritual seeking is. Literally dissolving your identity and merging with the true identity, or dropping all the false identities, the false attachments, and realizing who you really are. That is Paramashiva himself. It is an act that is going to straight align you to that true context, true purpose. And if you are interested in offering this service of Annadana, which is constantly, continuously happening in the city of Madurai, in Kailasa, in Madurai, Shamalapita Sarvagnapitam, please scan the QR code, the donation QR code, which is being projected at the bottom of your screen. You can offer the sacred Annadanam, be a part of this service. Whatever amount you want to donate, you are free to do, and you can be a part of this revival, great revival of the most powerful enlightenment ecosystem, Shamalapita Sarvagnapitam, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is doing on the planet Earth.
Yes, actually, the Bhagavad Gita clearly says that the selfless sacrifice or continuously doing the worship of the Agni is going to be that which brings the rains, and the rains again have come, and then the grains grow again, and then that grains are again fed and put back into the whole karmic cycle is given. And this is how we can see that with these building blocks of Annadana and these kind of selfless acts, that whole civilizations can move from where they are to living an enlightened civilization. And that is the purpose of Kailasa.
And now it is really our time, as even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism recently put, the artificial intelligence is going to take over the entire world anyway. Right? All our mundane tasks, 9 to 5 jobs, whatever we are running for, every day, the whole thing can be done by the artificial intelligence. So it just gives us an opportunity to align to our true purpose, that is to give superconscious breakthrough to us to enjoy it and to share it with others. And these acts such as Annadanam, all these things, and celebrating this enlightenment ecosystem, because this is really the true purpose of our lives. Temples, temple civilizations, temple ecosystems, these are the statements of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to the entire world, that this is your true purpose. What are you stuck in for years, not just years, decades, not just decades, not just centuries, even millennia? Humanity is stuck in this constant, in this rut of 9 to 5, just somehow ensuring your survival, or just competing, comparing with each other all the time, jealousy, just running just for this thing. For what? Ultimately, your purpose is this. That's why you have taken birth on planet Earth in the first place. You may be in any loka, you may even be a god in the Swarga loka, but to get enlightened, you have to come back on planet Earth. Maybe you were one of those gods. You came back, but unfortunately, you forgot. You were made a part of this whole rut from 9 to 5. But now this is a reminder. These celebrations, these festivals, these deities having their darshans, all these things are reminders of our true purpose for which we have come on the planet Earth. And it is our duty to us, first of all, to give ourselves this superconscious breakthrough, which is literally the fulfillment of our lives.
To give this superconscious breakthrough to yourself. If you are inspired by all of the activities that Kailasa is doing, especially in the Annadhanam, and literally creating this enlightened civilization, the best thing that you can do is to start your whole journey with your own conscious breakthrough. That is done in the Paramashivoham program. It is the literal global summit to create future Hindu leaders. Yes, the real leaders in the future. Even the leaders now today who really run the world and really are actually Hindu. They have Hindu principles and they follow Hindus. Those principles are only what made them a success in whatever field, whether it is tech field or in the field of many actually IT companies have the Hindu leaders as their
the biggest company in the Hindu is
the biggest. Yes, that is a credit to their ancientness. Yes. The fact that they are from Hinduism, they have to understand their civilizational value, and that it can be understood when they recognize their Hindu history, which is something that is an active happening inside the Paramashivoham program. And that happens when you look into yourself and create that conscious breakthrough inside you, using all of the tools that the Supreme Pontiff has given us throughout his mission. Many techniques and tools that are based in Hindu thought, whether it is Vedanta, whether it is Sankhya, whether it is Tantra, whether it is the science of yoga, all these sciences are literally brought out and given to you, spoon-fed to you in the most user-friendly way in the Paramashivoham program.
And so many juicy sciences like 12, 11 dimensions, 25 states of consciousness. Literally all the secrets of the universe, which Paramashiva himself is sharing now again as his incarnation.
Yes.
Right? So, yes.
You have that in the Paramashivoham program. Exactly. So if you have an intention to join us in this global summit, it is now going to start on May 15th, and you have an opportunity to give your intention and be a part of this great revival of Kailasa, beginning with your own transformation, beginning with your own conscious breakthrough, a real understanding about what Hinduism can give you. And that is the power of the very initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You will see that the Paramashivoham is just a space of the original way that the science was given, the original pragmatic way that the science was given. It is revelation and development. Yes. Literally, the space is provided for you, like how the gurus provided a space to their disciples in the Upanishadic stories. In the same way, the disciple sits in Upanishad in front of the guru, and just in that space, all the doubts are melted, all the negativity, all the suffering is just dispelled, and you will just see this happening in front of your eyes. And it's just through the power and initiation of the Nijavadara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who just is by his grace and presence and his delivery of his absolute perfect way of telling the Hindu scriptures. And that way we have never seen, at least I have never seen anybody who is able to give Hinduism so user-friendly,
Obviously, because he is Paramashiva.
Yes.
Who is better than him in that?
He's literally our,
He is the revealer of all the Hindu scriptures.
literally the Sundareshwara, literally the Sokanada coming to our lives and just playing and showing us the Leela, his divine Leela, removing us from our suffering and putting us literally into the enlightenment spaces. Beautifully, he tells that we operate from enlightenment. Yoga is not for enlightenment, it is from enlightenment. You have, it is your birthright, and that is what is declared to you. You are immortal, you are enlightened. That is something that you declare and cognize yourself and build. That is what is done in the Mahabharata.
And you also mentioned, Maharaj, it's a very important point to mention that, let's say, regarding yoga or many other truths, so much of dilution has happened. So many misunderstandings have happened, have been created with time, unfortunately. Even Hindus themselves are practicing all these truths in a diluted way, which can be dangerous. For example, practicing yoga in a not really in the right context in which it was given by Paramashiva himself. It can be dangerous for the person because we are literally playing with the energies there, right? So here we have Paramashiva himself again giving the right context for each and every truth, each and every path within the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, whether it is yoga, whether it is Sankhya, whether it is Vedanta, whether it is Tantra, anything, Shakta, even the Vaishnava, even giving the right cognition about Krishna himself, right? Each and everything giving the right context, what it really is, so that it realigns you to the exact, perfect, the powerful, the original context. Original is the right word, right? Yoga originally as revealed by Paramashiva. Sankhya originally as revealed by Paramashiva. Vedanta originally as revealed by Paramashiva. Tantra as originally revealed by Paramashiva. That is the right context with which if you practice, if you start practicing and imbibing all these truths, they have the power to give you breakthrough just like that. Because we practice all these truths, but we all have this doubt. It's not really working. What is wrong? It's not, it's not giving its results because you're not doing it with the right context. So much of dilution has happened. So this is the time of reviving the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, for which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has descended on planet Earth.
And for all of those, I just wanted to tell one more thing, that for all of those who are watching us, who are watching Kailasa Shyamala Pita, and who are our Tamil viewers, you can go to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism channel, Kailayatin Bhagavan Nithyananda. You can see in that channel all of Swamiji's videos in his mother tongue, Tamil. It is such a treat to see Swamiji speak in Tamil. It is just his life. And so much he can communicate in Tamil that he cannot communicate in English. And just learning the language if you don't know Tamil is just, it's a treat to the eye. Many people, they still love to watch Swamiji speak in the native tongue. So we welcome all the Tamil viewers. And from what I know and I understand, the way that Swamiji speaks Tamil is just as if Sundareshwara himself came down and started playing with the people. That's the Tamil. It's just the down to earth, the raw Tamil, and it is giving the highest truths of the cosmos in the most down to earth way. That is the way that Sundareshwara, that is the way that Chokanada, and that is there. All those videos are there. You can watch them in the channel Kailayatin Bhagavan Nithyananda.
Yes. And it is actually the best way to even enjoy the presence of Guru in your life, in the most raw, down to earth form. And that is exactly what you can have, you can enjoy, both by going to this Tamil channel, the official Tamil channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and also signing up for Paramashivoham because Guru is here for you. He is waiting for you. He just needs one yes for you to say one yes to him. That is all. He will take care of everything, each and every aspect of your life, whether related to health, wealth, relationships, success, anything you are struggling with, anything you want to manifest, you are not able to manifest, and all the way up to the highest, the deeper seeking, if you have for enlightenment, for the ultimate truth, anything, any dimension, he is there to fulfill. He is there to give it to you. You just have to say one yes to him, because saying yes to him is saying yes to yourself, saying yes to life itself. So for that, please scan the Paramashivam QR code projected at the bottom of your screen and fill the intention form. It is the next season of Paramashivoham is going to start on 15th of May, And as soon as you fill the intention form, our team will reach out to you.
Yes. I'm going to take this opportunity to invite everyone to tomorrow's grand event of Meenakshi Pattabishekam. When Meenakshi became the queen of Madurai, she decided when the Vedas tell how the king should be coronated, literally, Paramashiva himself is invoked in the crown, and the whole responsibility that is authentic to a king is to keep the dharma alive. As Bhagavan Sri Krishna says in Gita, that the kings and the rishis are the ones who kept the sacred science of Hinduism alive. So it is a responsibility of a king to keep that alive. When Meenakshi Devi took the responsibility of the queen of Madurai, it was not that she took the responsibility of just her kingdom. She just became the Janani of the whole cosmos. She took the responsibility to bring this enlightened thought currents to all of the cosmos.
And upgrade them, take them to the next level.
Yes.
Right? Giving them a breakthrough in all the dimensions, literally whole civilization, one by one, from not just the entire planet. She went to all the lokas, conquered them,
Yes.
and gave them, because Hindu way of conquering is not about looting, getting their wealth, killing those people. No, it's practically system upgrade.
Yeah.
Upgrading their system to the higher form of administration, to revive dharma in all those civilizations, in all those kingdoms, in all those administrations, so that the people can be aligned to their true purpose. And that is exactly what Devi Meenakshi did immediately after her coronation as the queen.
You can see it is in that Pattabishekam moment when she gets coronated. It is literally her inheriting that whole responsibility and assuming responsibility as the mother of the whole cosmos. She literally came and just upgraded everything. She was just the most fresh experience at that time, to be able to see Devi Meenakshi come, all the Dikpalakas, all the Kubera, all the gods who rule the different lokas, decided to just surrender their crowns at the feet of Meenakshi. And beautifully, tomorrow we'll be having the traditional ritualistic recreation of the Pattabishekam. If someone wants to offer this Pattabhisheka Seva to Meenakshi, they will have the blessings of Meenakshi Devi for excellence in their career and in their lives. It is in this auspicious Muhurtam, the Vrishchika Lagna. See, all of the Hindu events, all of the calendar events, and anybody who wants to register for this immediately can see in the scroll below, there is a link to more information about the Pattabishekam, where you can register your seva and offer this Pattabishekam to Meenakshi tomorrow. She is our queen. We must coronate her. We must. She's like literally our queen. How the whole kingdom will celebrate their ruler. The same way, this way is the celebration of Meenakshi Pattabishekam. And tomorrow is the day which we offer this seva. You will be able to literally have Meenakshi Devi's blessings happen in your life, her presence happen in your life. You will literally have the blessings and the possibility again to cognize yourself as Meenakshi Devi and going about doing the work, doing your business, doing whatever it is.
In the best possible way, manifesting leadership consciousness the way Meenakshi did, taking the responsibility not just about your own domain, not just for her own kingdom, for the entire world. That level of responsibility, that level of the powerfulness that she radiated, it is an opportunity for you to manifest the same Shakti in you, literally, if you offer the seva of Pattabishekam tomorrow.
And what I wanted to do, what I was telling was about the celestial bodies in the sky. They are not independent of us. We are all interconnected, entangled. That is the entanglement understanding of Hinduism. That when the moon is in one position in the sky, when the sun is in one position in the sky, we have experienced this in our life as a reality. When the full moon is out, we are just laughing. We're just so expressing so much bliss. So just out of nowhere, we are happy. Just when the full moon is, I promise you this is the case. If you want to check your next full moon, you'll be able to see that there is a little more energy in you, at least at that time. So the full moon, and then the positions of nakshatras and how the macrocosm maps itself on the microcosm and conducts a life for someone. That is literally a science in Hinduism. And when these muhurtas happen, this 42 minutes of an auspicious time, this time is when the original Pattabishekam of Meenakshi, when the sun and the moon and the particular nakshatras were in the sky, in the same position they were when the first Pattabishekam happened to Meenakshi. That same position they are going to be tomorrow evening. And that is the auspicious moment.
Wow.
And when that auspicious convergence happens, it is a very powerful time to consciously do, like what Meenakshi do, declare your conscious sovereignty. It is a very powerful time to declare conscious sovereignty and literally offer the Pattabishekam.
Because even the planetary alignments will be exactly the same, which it will have the same energy blueprint, and the same blueprint will be reflected in your own being. So this is the perfect time for you to manifest this power of conscious sovereignty.
Yes, it is a power in itself. Yes, you said the right thing. It is the amount of energies and the release of energies that happened at the time when Meenakshi was coronated as the mother, as the queen of the whole cosmos. That same energies are available for you at the time when this Pattabishekam happens. So take the opportunity and go to the link in the description, as well as in the scroll that you're seeing, and register your intention and sign up to do the Pattabhishek Seva to Meenakshi Devi tomorrow. And a short invite for the Tirukalyanam Utsavam that will be there on May 2nd, just the day after, 2 days from now. And that day is also a very auspicious moment when Meenakshi and Sundareshwara join together and in this most sacred marriage of the whole cosmos. And it's so much to discuss and so much to share about that. But now we have the opportunity to have the darshan of the deities in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya in Adi Kailasa and Nithyananda Sabhikapita. The source Kailasa, where the energy happened.
Yes.
Where the energy explosion happened of the whole mission of the Supreme Pontiff of Hindus.
Exactly. We'll be shortly joining from the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvagnipitam, the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya there, and all the deities will be gracing us. It's an opportunity for us to have the darshan of Devi Meenakshi, Devi Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti herself as Devi Meenakshi, and Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva himself as Soma Sundareshwara Swami, who are gracing there in the Utsava Mandapam in the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvagnipitam, the temple Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya. So shortly we will be joining, and until then, we as Maharaj you was discussing about the Tirukalyanam. Let's talk a bit more about the Tirukalyanam, because yes, it's the most exciting.
And we're going to be celebrating in the grand way in Kailasa.
Exactly.
First. And all many other Kailasas are joining us for the Tirukalyanam Utsavam. It is a celebration, like everybody wants to join in. It's a big cosmic party. It is just the whole cosmos is involved. It is about raising everyone to the next level of consciousness. That is the real party.
It is the ultimate culmination that Chittirai Peruvizha is building up to.
Yes,
right?
It is the main event.
Main event, main celebration. Yes, that is the Tirukalyanam, the cosmic wedding ceremony, the ritual of the cosmic union between Devi Meenakshi and Soma Sundareshwara Paramashiva, when they both are they get married, and immediately after that they start ruling together as the king and the queen of the Madurai Samrajya. So that moment when they are coming together to get married, it's not a simple, just as a mundane happening, because obviously it is the union between Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti themselves. It is a big bang in the cosmos itself. Every particle is celebrating. All the gods and goddesses, they gather and shower their flowers and blessings and everything that is happening. Whole universe is singing and dancing with that joy and ecstasy in that moment when Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti are coming together and uniting.
And here we have the fortune, Maharaj, that we are offering the opportunity from Kailasa that anybody can offer this victory Kalyanam to Meenakshi Sundareshwara. Just saying these people are my literally my own son and daughter. I want to make their man happy. This is my submission. Or even someone who wants to have the blessings of Meenakshi Sundareshwara for their marriage. There is going to be a seva, a time when we are going to be sitting and really going through the Hindu Dharma according to the Hindu Shastras of how marriage should be. That is called the Saptapati. It really brings a deeper, powerful context to what Hindu marriage is and how Hindu marriages are really successful in all over the world will have this deeper understanding.
How and why they create the most stable families.
Yes.
It's literally it's the whole West is going through this crisis. There is so much of divorce rate and so many problems, so much of instability in the married life, in the marital life. But Hindu's marriage, the Hindu system of marriage creates the most successful families. How and why? Because what is the context in which the Hindu marriage happens? That is something which people need to know. They need to hear and they need to understand this right context of the Hindu marriage. And that is also what we will be discussing as we go along the ritual. And we also have the opportunity when people can be active participants and do the rituals, right?
Yes. It's the best time, especially since it's a very auspicious time, to sit with your beloved, with your life partner, or with whoever you want to spend the rest of your life, and really recommit to yourself and to the other person. What are the goals of our relationship? Of course, maybe you have seen that after many years of married life, that the way or the intention or the reasons for which the married life for you have begun has matured. And the aspirations have become bigger. We have become a family, become a community, whatever it is, we have become a group of friends, whatever it may be. You will understand that you want to really take this moment to recommit who you are for yourself, who you are for the other person, and who you are for the whole community, with the most powerful cognitions that are there inside the Dharma Shastras. How Paramashiva tells you cognize yourself as Paramashiva, everyone else as Paramashiva, and you get to be treated by everyone as Paramashiva. Creating that ecosystem, that environment, is the possibility of participating from this Meenakshi Kalyanam. And of course, one more opportunity is there. Anybody who comes to a wedding, they have to come, they cannot come empty-handed, so they have to come with wedding gifts. If you cherish Meenakshi Sundareshwara as your dear, as your beloved, that we need to give something to them, the opportunity is there to offer the wedding gifts. It's called the traditional Kalyanam way, and that is the opportunity is also there. You can see in the link below more details and more information about these offerings in the Tirukalyanam, and you can register your intention and also sign up for the sevas that you want to offer in the Tirukalyanam. There's so much to discuss in the Tirukalyanam about the Tirukalyanam Maharaj, and
we should tell people that we will be conducting this ritual live, and all the married couples, you're invited to sit with your partner, and you can actually go through the ritual even yourself. You can keep all the things which are required for the wedding and recommit and literally go through the ritual again with the higher context in the presence of Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Swami. And what better occasion than this, literally to have their blessings in their presence, to do this recommit to your life partner, the right context for your marriage. What is the goal? And to align to the highest goal, the best goal of oneness with Paramashiva, and how you are going to support your life partner to manifest that, and how your life partner is going to support you. And together you can grow, you can build, and you can mature your tastes, your relationship, and ultimately help each other to attain the very goal of life itself. And also one important thing, all the singles out there, right, who yet don't have a life partner, but you are wondering who is the right partner for me, who are confused maybe, who don't know, how to choose the right partner, or maybe who feel hurt because of the past relationships, they have who built certain kind of hurt or emotions, and which are incompletions, so to say, and really yearn for the right person to be, who are scared to even think about who is the right person and who is not the right person. This is the best opportunity for you to have the blessings of Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Paramashiva themselves. They have the power, they can simply give it to you. The right person can simply manifest in your life without having to go through this and the whole toil which we see today, right? Dating and this and that, just simply leading to confusion and nothing else. When Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, they can simply give to you what you are asking for. Then what is there for you to worry about? What confusion do you have to cherish? Nothing. Simply, it is the opportunity for you to come and offer this Tirukalyanam ceremony, this ritual, this seva, and be a part of this grand celebration, and let Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, Devi Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Swami take care of you and your entire life.
And then the final audience that we must address, who are the aspiring sannyasis out there who don't even have any interest in any marriage, but they have an interest.
There is something for you as well.
There is an opportunity also, because Meenakshi Sundareshwara are literally the two parts of you only. They are inside of you, having their blessing, having their grace, especially when you want to create your own life path, when you want to have success in your career, you want to be excellent in the way you clarity before yourself, to be able to cognize what you are and what you want to give to the world.
Yes.
Right? And really shed the ideas of selfishness, of working only for the self-driven, motivated things. All these things, shed these ideas, the lower cognitions, and lead it all the higher cognitions of contributing to the world, of this selfless sacrifice. And how to do this on and on, whether it is in the path of you becoming a head of a company or running your own business, or you taking the declaration of sannyas, whatever it may be in your life. Meenakshi Kalyanam can really give you the blessings for the foundation to grow and really manifest that.
Yes.
So we are now going to be having the Laghu Puja offered to the Shatmurti in the Adi Kailasa temple. The Shatmurti are Mahaganapati, Valli Devasena Sameda Subramanya Swami, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Somasundareshwara Swami, Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Meenakshi Devi, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Utsava Vigraha, the deity of supreme pontiff of Hinduism, and the deity of Chandikeshwara Swami.
So let's now head to the live telecast of the Laghu Puja, the offering of the worship at the feet of all the deities from the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya at Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvagya Peetham. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan of all the deities, especially Devi Meenakshi, Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Devi Meenakshi, and Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Somasundareshwara Swami, along with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's sit in the space of restful awareness in our Anandagandha, ready to offer our devotion at the feet of Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Akshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nithyananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundri Nitidata Kasturi Tilaka Puranmala Dharat Purita Katiko Bhinavasanaha Shirasi Panirajam Shashikaram Pradeepas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. Om Durasi Durvantam Durvatayosman Durvatinam Durvayam Durvapatvam Devanamati Satnitamam Papritamam Jishadamam Vanditamam Devautamam Agastamasya Iddanam Vigum Adgamam Va Mitrasya Dvachakshusha Pekshema Birma Samvikta Matvahi Gumshishum Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Somasundareshwara Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Meenakshi Devi Namaha Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha Rupam Agrapayami. दीपः ॐ उद्दीप्यस्वजातवेदो भक्तिं निर्जन्मम वसुकुश्चमध्यमावह जीवनं यदिशो दिशा मानो विपुंसीर्जातवेदो कामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिप्रदग्नागहि श्रियामा परिपातया नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव सोमसुन्दरेश्वर स्वामी समेत नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मीनाक्षी देव्यै नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमेश्वराय नमः दीपं सन्दर्शयामि नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवातारताय ते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्णसन्तोषधी मधुरक्तमुतोषधि मधुमत्पार्कमुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नस्मिता मधुमानो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव सोमसुन्दरेश्वर स्वामी समेत नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मीनाक्षी देव्यै नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमेश्वराय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि अथ नीराजनम् नीराजनम् ॐ सोमोराज्यमादत्ते यो राजा पुत्राज्यो वासो मे नयजते देवसुवामेतानि हविकुं शिवन्ति य एतावन्तो वै देवानामुत्तमं वै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति वैनं पुनर्पत्ते राज्याय देवसुराजा भवति सूर्यो भानिनक्षत्रधारकं देवाविद्युतो भान्तिमुतो यमग्नि तमेव वास्तवं सत्यवाचारकमिदं विभाति कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं जगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि ज्ञानदेश्वर परमेश्वर सोमसुन्दरेश्वर स्वामी समेत नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमेश्वर शक्ति मीनाक्षी देवी नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमेश्वराय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि अक्षान्धारयामि सोनाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदानाय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय प्रकृतिपूर्णस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् लोकपट्टाभिषिक्ताय वाचसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम्
मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलं मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलं त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधरनामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम् हरि ओम तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानन्दम् Thank you for joining us for this auspicious 7th day celebration of the Chittirai Peruvizha. Telecast live from the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam at Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvagya Peetham. And also joining us live from the Kailasa in Madurai, having the darshan
நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தமே பிரம்மாண்ட நாயக ஹரே நித்யானந்தமே பிரம்ம விஷ்ணு மகேஸ்வர நித்யானந்தமே பிரம்மாண்ட நாயக ஹரே நித்யானந்தமே 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 இயேசு பிதா பிரபு அல்லாஹ் மௌலா மகாவீர புத்த सब ही एक ही नाम நித்யானந்தமே பிரம்ம விஷ்ணு மகேஸ்வர நித்யானந்தமே பிரம்மாண்ட நாயக ஹரே நித்யானந்தமே 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 இயேசு பிதா பிரபு அல்லாஹ் மௌலா மகாவீர புத்த सब है एक ही नाम नित्यानंदमे दर्शन देगा मुझे नित्यानंदा जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदमे बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुरम मधुरम हरे नित्यानंदमे नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंदमे आनंदमे नित्यानंदमे गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंदमे चरणं पद कमलं नित्यानंदमे आनंदम आनंदम नित्यानंदमे नित्यानंदम आनंदम नित्यानंदमे प्रेम सुध सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम நித்யம் தியானம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தமே நித்யானந்தமே குரு நித்யானந்த நாமம் நித்யானந்தமே சரணம் பத கமலம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே
ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீரை மணக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அவியலை நீ அழிக்கையிலே குவியலாக சேர்ந்துயரும் கணத்தினிலே கரையுதிங்கே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே நெஞ்சங்களும் குளிருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில்
மகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி மனமகிழ்ந்தாள் கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். பொன்னூஞ்சலில் அமர்ந்த ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரன் மேல் பொன்னூஞ்சலில் அமர்ந்த ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரன் மேல் பக்தியும் ரொம்ப வைத்து பார்த்து முகிழ்ந்து தேவி பக்தியும் ரொம்ப வைத்து பார்த்து முகிழ்ந்து தேவி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த தேவியும் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த அந்த ஆனந்த ஈசனுடன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து ஆனந்த ஈசனுடன் பாங்குடனே அமர்ந்து கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்தவளை பொழிய தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்தவளை பொழிய பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த கல்யாண வைபவமோ காணக்கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ கல்யாண வைபவமோ காணக்கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் வைபவம் இது ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் வைபவம் இது கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். அறுசுவை போஜனம் இது ஆனந்த போஜனம் இது ஆனந்த சிகிச்சை செய்த நித்யானந்த திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம் சுபமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம்
Nithyananda
ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதி சநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதி சநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதி சநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதி சநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே
உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அகங்காரம் அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தண்ணீரை நீ ஊற்ற பன்னீரை மணக்கும் வாழ்வு கண்ணீரும் இனி இல்லை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை நீ வைக்கையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி மன ஆசைகளை கடந்து சென்றோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே வாசனையாய் கேசரியை நீ வைக்கையிலே கவலைகளும் காணாமல் போகுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அன்னத்தை நீ இடுகையிலே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி எண்ணங்களும் மறையுதம்மா நித்யானந்தம் நிறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வற்ற குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வாழ்வில் வற்றாத செல்வம் பெருகும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி பருப்பு குழம்பு நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வெறுப்பு குழப்பம் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி வடை பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தீரா நோயும் தீருதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி கீரை கூட்டு நீ தரவே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உரியலை நீ பரிமாற அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி எங்கள் அறிவாற்றல் பெருகுதம்மா அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி கொடியாகுது பல தடையும் அப்பளமாய் உன்னருளால் வெற்றி மழை பொழிகிறது அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி அணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி அணக்கும் ரசம் நீ ஊற்ற அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி மெய்வாழ்வின் ரசம் உணர்கிறோம் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே பாராளும் நாயகினி மோரூற்றும் வேளையிலே நெஞ்சங்களும் குளிருதம்மா அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்யபுரியில் வாழ்ந்தருளும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் அனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய அனந்தீஸ்வரி
आनन्देश्वरा जय जय आनन्देश्वरी மங்களம் நித்ய சுப மங்களம். நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே பவபயஹரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே வந்தித சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே 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 போலோ ஹரே கிருஷ்ண நாம போலோ ஹரே நித்ய நாம போலோ நித்யானந்த நாம நித்யானந்தமே பவபயஹரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே வந்தித சரணம் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தமே 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो हरे नित्य नाम बोलो नित्यानंद नाम नित्यानंद में ब्रह्मानंद रूप हरे नित्यानंद शांति भक्ति ले लो मुझे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद कंद निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद में चित्त चोरानंद लाला आनंद कंद निवास चरण कमल बंदो नित्यानंद नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानन्दमे गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दमे नित्यानन्दमे गुरु नित्यानन्द नामं नित्यानन्दमे चरणं पदकमलं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमे
This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions they will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is
ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे 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 येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब ही एक ही नाम नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश्वर नित्यानंदमे ब्रह्मांड नायक हरे नित्यानंदमे 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 येसु पिता प्रभु अल्लाह मौला महावीर बुद्ध सब है एक ही नाम नित्यानंद में दर्शन दे दो मुझे नित्यानंद जगत गुरु देवा मेरा नित्यानंद नित्यानंद में बजो बजो श्याम बजो नित्यानंद नाम बजो मधुरम मधुरम हरे नित्यानंद में नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यं ज्ञानं नित्यानंद में आनंद में नित्यानंद में गुरु नित्यानंद नामं नित्यानंद में चरणं पदकमलं नित्यानंद में आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानंद में सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में प्रेम सुधा सागर तू नित्यानंद में पतित पावन तुम नित्यानंद में नित्यानंद में जीवन जो நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே 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 கோவிந்த கோபால கேசவ மாதவ நாராயண ராஜீவ லோச்சன ஆதிசநாதன நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தமே
Live from Kailasa, Madurai, where the atmosphere is still electrifying, the people still pouring in every moment, more people coming in to enjoy the Aushadha Annadan. As we have been speaking all day, this is something that will continue long into the Aushadha as Swami, as the two nights that Guru Mahasangam Madurai Adina takes on the responsibility of fulfilling every bhakta's mantra who comes in darshan of Meenakshi Amman. We thank our TV viewers who have joined us for this live session today. And the Chittirai festival is still ongoing. Tomorrow we have the very, very powerful and much awaited Pattabishekam of Meenakshi Amman. Stay tuned throughout the day for more snippets and Christmas sharing from the Chittirai Tirukalyanam festival. And stay tuned for more celebrations of Aushadha Annadan starting from tomorrow morning. Thank you very much. Nithyananda.
This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way. The principal cognitions we will be manifesting experientially. Each of the principal cognitions, the principal truths, the whole science of manifesting Paramashiva in you is presented as four major paths: Charya Pada, Kriya Pada, Yoga Pada, Jnana Pada. The whole Hinduism is founded on these four words. Holding the cognition you are the ultimate Paramashiva and making that as your lifestyle, manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, everything of Paramashiva in your day-to-day life, learning it, manifesting it, living it. You will be having the space in the shoulder, and from sitting on the shoulders of Paramashiva, Guru himself, traveling to Kailasa and experiencing Paramashiva in ultimate, blissful, safest, bestest way. This Paramashivoham is like literally the ultimate journey in a most safest way.
The nature of consciousness, the source of awareness, the relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness, the source of awareness, the relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations. We strive to understand why we are the way we are, why our reality is the way it is, why our life is the way it is. But what if the way we see the world as separate from us is just an illusion? What if our consciousness exists before all experience and is not limited to the confines of our body and mind?
Today, what I revealed is practically the whole Hinduism in a nutshell. If you make the column, you will see clearly most of your problems are internal non-understanding. When these internal non-understandings are cleared, life becomes Leela. You just manifest what you want. I'll make this as a realization in you all now through this initiation and darshan of Sadashiva.
The nature of consciousness, the source of awareness, the relationship between our ego and the world. This has plagued us for generations.